Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, I'm Joe.
I'm Claire.
I'm very true nerd. I figured out how to use my own microphone.
Don't you normally test that before streaming?
No, I think it's because there was a Windows update last night and it reset some of my things. It's normally doesn't need to be set.
Blame Windows.
It's fine. I'm gonna blame Windows for that one. It's okay. I know how to live stream. It's a thing. I know what to do. Welcome back to Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. Which is, there we go. I've got a tiny bit of music about. Hopefully we'll fix the audio levels in a second. I think it should be fine. Welcome back to Kingdom of Amalur Re-Reckoning. Best named game ever. It's marvellous. So yes, this is back, because I missed this the first time around, but I've had a lovely time with it since. Just as a reminder, I was playing as, yes, a beautiful pirate rogue, Captain John, a pirate captain, and also member of the undead, and also the world's worst detective, because I keep trying to solve crimes no one wants me to solve. Like, I tried to solve, like, I edited this, didn't I? You didn't.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you didn't see this. I tried to, a woman was stabbed in the street, so I tried to figure out who did it, but she didn't care, and nobody else did. Like, literally, she didn't mind who stabbed her. She was just like, you know what, live and let live. It's like, yeah, but you almost didn't. They stabbed you. But she just didn't want the crime to be solved, so that was fine. So last time, yes, we failed to solve a murder. We fixed sexism. We got rid of that because we got Princess Zelda to be a member of the sexist church order. So now it's not sexist anymore. So we sorted that out. Yeah, that.
Aww.
Huh?
Isn't it nice that a man came along and fixed sexism?
Claire.
What?
Claire, if you had to guess what gender Captain John is, based on...
I don't know, I only saw the big swords
based on the...
poking out.
When you say the big swords, they're daggers! Okay,
Yeah.
Her boobs are big, but far away. Her daggers are small, but up close.
See,
Okay?
that's how perspective works.
It's very clearly a woman. And this whole game, by the way, you just run around in fetish gear all the time. Skin-tight leather trousers, corsetry, leather hoods. It's very kinky. Whole thing, very, very kinky.
Anyway, the point is that gender is funny, and sometimes you can't tell by looking at a person, so I didn't not pay attention.
Stop pretending you're making a point. You just weren't paying attention.
No, I totally wasn't paying attention.
So, welcome back to Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning, which is, yes, it's really rather charming, nice, colourful time. I've had a lovely time with this. So, hang on, the stuff we haven't done in, like... Just so you understand what we're dealing with here, Claire, as a catch-up. So, this is my starting area. Alright, we started in the Alstar Glade and we made it down to Odoroth. If we just...
Is this Fantasy Europe?
Slightly zoom out. So, like, I spent about 3 hours going around this area in the video.
Yeah.
Then there's this, then there's that, then there's that. Then there's more down south, actually. There's another continent down there. It's quite a big game, as it turns out. So,
Was it a good game and you were slow?
Well, I was determined to solve a crime that no one wanted me to solve, which might have slowed me down slightly. I'm not going to deny that. And I did have. I'm not done with the town yet either. There was. I didn't even do the main plot thing. I never bothered to go and speak to the Fate Weaver, which is what I needed to go and do because I was too busy subquesting. That's completely DLC. That's DLC. But where is for her husband Camden? Screw that nonsense. Out of the past, there was wood relation needed the Red Legion. Blah 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 blah. I need to. Oh yeah, go and get some Red Legion daggers from former members, and I might be able to talk them around. But there's also, yes, an alchemist. The alchemist's assistant's gone missing. So I'm going to do that, because that's a nice early game quest, just to get me back into the swing of things. Because I haven't played this for like a couple of weeks or something. So you're doing that, and I'm pretty sure it was... Hang on, show me the... Zoom in a little bit. Yeah, I'm going around the corner, aren't I? Yes, I'm pretty sure I'm just going around the corner over here, and then I get back to where I want to be. Claire, how's everybody in the chat today?
Yeah, everybody's good in the chat today. We've got a couple of new people who are saying it's their first stream, or they've caught us for the first time in a long, long time live.
I'm so sorry.
That's very exciting. Oh dear, oh dear.
What was Death's Touch?
Aragorn Battleborn in chat says you can get special training in the inn in Gorehart.
Is Gorehart where I just was?
I'm pretty sure you said the name of that.
Yes, I was.
Yes.
I need to go and check on this special training there. I know there's a healer in there. I just wasn't sure what the purpose of any of the training was. So okay, I'm pretty sure this is how we get to just a little dungeon. This will be a good way for me to get my groove back. Okay, I can get my groove back in a nice dungeon here. Because I need to go and rescue an alchemist. Though, the alchemist did kind of, it was a bit vague as to why the alchemist ran off, so I suspect there might be a bit of a twist. Like, they stole something, or they were trying to get something, or something. Ooh, it's misty in here. Okay. That's interesting. Hello! Well, you were easier to find than I thought you were going to be, but I'm guessing you're going to refuse to leave until, I've done something for you.
Apparently the training is very expensive, that Aragorn mentioned.
Ah, possibly not the right thing then. Lucky on that, by the way.
How much money do you got?
I got $1,000, because I spent a little bit on it in the shop already, which is not...
apparently 15 grand.
Oh, I can't afford that then. That's fine. Right, you're the person I'm looking for, right?
What are you doing down here? Don't you know Agner Farhold is haunted by the spirits of the Arathi? So, are you foolish or just stupid?
Well, I don't know. Which one are you? And Jess, formula. You stole a formula or something. Sorry, I forgot that.
Oh, I see. The Twisted Gnome has found herself a champion. How delightful. Nanny always was a fool. So immersed in her work that she failed to see the deception before her very eyes. The Red Legion has her formula, because I gave it to them. At this very moment, they are moving crates of it eastward towards the city of Rathir, where they will fetch a high price. Poor Nanny. So trusting, so pathetic. Of course she can never learn of my ruse, can she?
I like it when people are just very open about the fact they're evil. That's always very, very welcome indeed. So, he's got flipping friends. Sorry, I didn't realise you had a giant pile of cocky friends. Well, that's just... No, ow, dick. Okay, so you got all sorts of friends, it turns out. So, just fall back a little bit and just... Seriously. Okay, this was supposed to be a nice, easy starting point. Alright, this was just getting over here, because I can get lots of those hits in at once. No, get out of the way. Touch of Death means I'm getting a little bit of health back with every hit. So actually going for multiple people at once is good, because it just increases the chance of that happening. Excuse me, you can just die now, actually. Get round over towards you, and get over towards you, and then put a bit of poison on you, my friend. And I think all your friends are dead. Yes, and one more to take care of you. In fact, you know what? You're going to die to poison, because that's humiliating. I'm not even going to finish you off. You're going to die to poison. Oh, he just survived. Boo. Right, well, I'm going to toss soot in your face. Right, well, that was... Okay, I thought we were going to help him on a great big mission. But no, I suspect now we need to go and, track down some crates of the poison that he stole. Because he turned out to be a massive dick. So, okay, we're just going to go through these lovely misty ruins and kill a whole bunch of the bandits while I get my groove back. Everything's going to be lovely. Claire, how's life?
Yeah, it's good. We've already got quite a few super chats, including two very, very generous people. So, shout out to Captain Bloodbeard, who gave us $50.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
And says, here's my ad block tax. I've been binging your content since the pandemic started, but this is my first live stream. Welcome, Captain Bloodbeard.
Oh, welcome indeed.
It's a pretty good username as well.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. And
let me know in the chat, by the way, if the volume's way too loud or anything. I think it shouldn't be too bad, but if you can't hear Claire over the sound of swords clashing, let us know.
Yes, indeed, and yes, James also gave us $50. Thank you so much. James says, I don't have time to watch today, so here's this before I go. I love you guys.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And good news. Do you remember Jeans and Cowboy Boots, who was saying that there was some redundancy going on at her job?
Yes, I recall that.
She said she's not being made redundant. She gave us £10 and says this is to celebrate me not being made redundant and have some cash.
Oh, sweet. Congratulations.
Yes, indeed. And just want you to know that you know, we keep we do keep as much as we, well, less than usual, but as much as we can keep putting our business your way, if you will, because John went out the other day and I was feeling a wee bit tired, and he came back and brought me a Costa coffee because he knew that would cheer me up no end. So there you go. We are doing what we can to make sure that baristas keep their jobs. There you go.
I really hope brownies
Volume
were...
is spot on, apparently.
Huh?
Volume is spot on, apparently.
Excellent. Good, good, good.
Great.
Ooh,
Sometimes
Stone.
this is too hard to believe.
sometimes the stones
But you
speak
can
to
accept the strangest fact that you were wrong. Yes, but that and this endless vacuity is horrible. The Ancient Ones were here. They delivered themselves into the world. The time-worn cycle turns with ages. The seasons drift along the stream. They wait for the past. The future brings the forming storm. This is no place for a home, for anyone.
Sometimes you just come across stones and they say things, and I don't really know what the things mean, but like it feels like it might be important because they're stones that talk. So that feels like, you know, that's the sort of thing you ought to pay attention to in a way, I guess. Maybe. It's all very peculiar. Looks like if I go straight on, that's probably a dead end, but that hopefully means there might be some more good stuff. You have a little maze, but the local map sort of lets you see a little bit ahead of where you are, which is not so bad, therefore. And see a bad thing. Oh, there's more here than I thought, actually. Oh, hello. You're a Red Legion bandit. That's fine. Let's put some poison on you, you stupid Dex. And decent at dodging, all things considered. And lightning! That doesn't go through. I kind of thought that I actually did think that went through, but alright, fine. When it's only one, this shouldn't be a problem. My new Daybreak daggers are pretty good, actually. They're very, very nice indeed. This was my reward for doing the church quest. And they're really quite powerful. Next to whatever happened before. They don't do poison anymore. I used to have ones that actually gave me bonus poison, which was kind of nice. So it's kind of sad I don't have them anymore. I enjoyed them. But what can you do, eh? Claire.
Yes, indeed. What do we have? The stones are lore. The chat points out. Bob Space says if you find all the lore stones of a set, they give you a nice bonus.
Oh, they have
the
sets,
lore
do
is just
they?
Random, but they're sets.
Ah, they're like Brentilda and Banjo-Kazooie. Got it.
Aragorn Battleborn says in your menu you can check status and check lore stones that give you buffs if you find all of a set. Sorona says the stones are made by the Fae. They are supposed to record memories, but humans have corrupted some of them. If you follow the line telling the Fae about stabbing, you will learn more.
The Fae... Oh, that involves going and speaking to the House of Ballads, isn't it? Yeah, screw you. Just a quick shot there. So yeah, this all certainly looks a bit like a magical area that's been a bit on the corrupted side. But then again, it wouldn't be a fantasy story if there wasn't a magical thing that had been a bit corrupted. Like, you know, it's just kind of what they do, isn't it?
Yes.
And a few more over there. And a free chest too. Are you locked, by the way? You are, but that shouldn't be an issue. Oh. A bit more on this. No. This way. There you go. Help myself to... Ooh, new bow. Come on, bow. I've had a bit of the same bow for a long time. So I wouldn't mind having a new bow here. So my erosive longbow is 10-4 and with poison. Doesn't have the poison anymore. I'm loath to give up the poison, but that's 5 poison damage over 5 seconds. I don't know whether that's... Actually, chat, does poison in this game stack? Like, if I hit people, like, multiple times with the daggers, do they start taking more and more and more poison damage over time? Or is it, like, once and done? Like, I am now suffering the poison effect from this weapon. And can I stack poison from erosive longbow on erosive daggers? Or is it just one set of poison, that's your lot? So I'll go over to scouts for now, but Claire, if you keep an eye on that for me, I'd appreciate
yes,
it.
for sure.
I'm sad to not have my flipping, my poison bow anymore. I enjoyed having my poison bow. But that certainly seems like a good sort of a thing for me to have. That's blocked off, yes, because that's the way I just came. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Let's see. We've got our very first super chat of the live stream from the book 778, as is often the case. They are often right there in the beginning. They gave us £5. Say, hi John, hi Claire, and good afternoon to Tabby. I just wanted to say you're all amazing, and I loved Fallout 4 is better than you think. I can't wait for part 2.
It's going to be good, but it's not going to be... I cannot finish it this Sunday. Not a chance. Because we had to do, it took an entire week to make.
Yeah,
so...
the thing is, by the time that John was done, scripting it and recording it, and was able to pass it over to me for doing, the first draft of the audio edit, before I gave it back to him to do all of the video editing, there was nothing left for me to edit. I had to move my weekend days, because at some point, John had been working on it solidly for an entire week, and there was no more Crusader Kings for me to edit, no more one-offs or anything.
Yeah, nothing.
So now we're getting back on track. There's a lot of red in the calendar, as we often end up saying.
Yeah, the calendar was nothing but red, so I've had to be focusing on doing pure, trying to make 2 videos every day to try and get caught up a bit, which is tricky to do. That's been a lot of stuff happening this last bit of time, and excuse the flip out of me. Excuse the flip out of me. And I think my vampire effect's worn off. Well, that's fine. If my vampire effect's worn off, I'm going to go get that again, because I quite like that. Having the vampire effect, where you've got a chance of absorbing health, that's pretty good, especially as it's per hit. Bear in mind, with daggers, I swing really fast. So I actually get lots of hits in. My standard combo is 4 hits. So I've got a really good chance of actually getting that. So I'm just going to go north, and I know where the bandit camp is. So I'm just going to go storm the bandit camp. And that should get me what I need. And I shouldn't need to heal. Against basic red bandit, we should be okay. So I'm just going to head north. And this is actually going to... I'm still not done with the exploration of the first area, which is ridiculous. But here we go. And, ooh, you're cool. I like you. Right, charge, and I know there's someone around here. Come on, where are you? I saw one. Oh, you're standing up there. Oh, you probably got bows and everything. Dear, I flipping dear. Right, okay. You in there. Oh, you're actually doing press-ups. That's nice, and we missed. Try again. There you go. Right, so now you're going to come at me, and, oh yeah. This bow's definitely got the power, but they are doing a bit of dodging, aren't they? No, you don't. Right, I'll be having a bit of healing off you, and I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and no healing at all. Oh no, that was a bit of healing. I think that was the splash of some healing right there. So you go down as well, and then you two just stand together, because if I can hit you both at the same time, then that's more chance of. Where is my vampire touch? Come on, there it is. And no, that was my level up instead. But I tell you what, there's a crate. I'm guessing one's going to be missing, and as a result of that, we need to, it's going to be somewhere else. Oh, looting about. I'm not sure it is in a band, but ooh, crude steel daggers. Those might be good. Don't know how those compare. Actually, no offense, my current daggers are quest daggers, so hopefully they're at least not awful. And level up inventory, weapons, primary. So that is. No, they are actually okay. Daggers Daybreak are literally a variant of crude steel daggers. It's just they don't come with the bonus 5% damage during daytime, so I may as well stick with these. And although it's kind of hard to I think it's night. There's a beam of light which suggests sun. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes when you're in the forest, actually whether it's actually day or not. And there's totally one person over here, and you're just you're just an archer. That's fine, and then just toss some. Whoop. Oh, it's another one, by the way.
She bested Threng in combat fair. Finian cycles kept. The exploits of this maiden's role, a burdensome and heavy toll. She lived among the mortal clans and bargained with their kind. Throughout the town they stood in fear of the brilliant fighter near.
It's like a tiny bit of a story, but it seems to come in a random order, so it can be quite hard to follow what they're actually what they're saying. But that's fine. Actually, you know what? There's only 2 more. In fact, wait, hang on. Oh no, there are 3 more to go. There are 3 more to go. Though I might need to cross the other side of the river. I'm not sure there's actually a bridge. I can't remember what the rules for that are. Still, level up and okay. So, harvest components from some enemies in the world. Components, yeah, use 3. Okay, so I need to invest that twice to get to be able to produce my own better stuff. Dispelling, lockpicking, which I've already got a little bit of, so it makes that a little bit easier. Merchants, persuade. I kind of like the persuade. Better quality shard drops or stealth. Okay, remain hidden before people notice you. And then leading into duration remain hidden and minus 10% sight range unaware. I'm going to persuasion. I like persuasion. And I've got myself, yes, 3 points here. So, okay, I haven't found a single Feyblade yet. They're like magic dagger things. I haven't got any of them. Alternatively, okay, so I could help myself to crossfire. Delayed attack with the daggers that stabs and slices. Timing a second attack perfectly guarantees a critical hit. Okay, or each arrow you fire penetrates even the thickest of armor, so plus piercing damage to longbows and plus 9% piercing damage with longbows, and also increases max arrows. That is physical damage. Okay, so yeah, straight up normal damage or the piercing damage, and that leads into arrow storm. Ooh, arrow stormy. Okay, what else do I have here that I haven't really bothered taking it? So plant frost traps. Okay. So, yeah, just leaving some frost damage. Or Envenomed Edge. So, a 50% chance per hit to deal. Oh!
People are really liking the sound of detect hidden.
I got a bit overexcited. And
Did you?
I already did the thing.
Did you? Well, that's fine.
This is active sustain. So, careful application of Valpol on all your edge weapons and arrowheads. It looks like that's just permanent. So I'm just going to have that right now. And then next 15%.
So wait, where's detect hidden and why can't you take it?
Because I took something out. I took speech instead.
Yeah, people are saying detect hidden is god tier.
I will detect some hidden next time. I promise I'll detect some hidden.
So... And Arrow Storm is a lot of fun. It says kaboom and stuff.
It does. You know, I'm going to take 1 rank of draw power for that exact reason. Though I am liking this Envenomed Edge thing. I like the idea of lots of poison. Did we get an answer on poison, by the way?
You
didn't say.
Not seen one.
I'm going to take 2 ranks of Envenomed Edge, because that sounds fun. So I start doing a load of stuff. And, yeah, I'm happy still being a rogue. So, yeah, now I've got a new... Actually, I've got a new move here. Does that count as a new move? What count? That's toggled. Okay, so I turned that on, and then all my... Okay, I see.
Okay, there is different answers. Kaboom and stuff says poison stacks. Also, the game calculates the total damage on the top right in the menu that includes your poison bonus.
Oh, I see how this works, though. I can either have my poison off, so I've got my full mana bar, or I can sacrifice a bit of my mana bar to have poison permanently. Oh, I'm having that on all the time.
It looks cool.
That's really cool. Yes.
Okay. Aragon Battleborn says, I believe... Aragon Battleborn.
Of course.
You can see where my mind is at,
yeah.
Obviously. Aragon, like the region in Spain. This is gonna work. Anyway. Aragon says, I believe poison damage will increase the amount of damage you do to enemies, and bleeding will decrease the amount that they do to you.
Okay.
Yes, and I'm very sorry that I got your name wrong there. You can see where my brain is at.
I'm pretty sure I just killed the leader of the bandits there, which is good. So these, okay, so we've got a good setup for the time being. We've got a good setup right now. Let's destroy all of the things. Destroy a few more bits and pieces. Don't forget to, you know, loot them all at the same time. Bit one way, a bit one the other. And there you go. Need a little bit of a gentler touch on the that. So copper talisman, fine iron thingy. Loot you as well. Take all of that. Smash, 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 smash. Because that's free gold, and it should be the last one. And there we go. I've solved the problem of poison. There's now going to be no poison in the world. I've fixed it, which is excellent. And I just want to check whether that, because I picked up a weapon off him, which I think was it a type of, wait, what was the, I picked up his sword. I know I picked up his sword. Was it not?
Yeah, I don't think people really agree on the whether or not it stacks. You might have to test it, because Haranara says, I don't think poison damage stacks, but there is a modifier to increase the poison damage itself, of course.
Okay, let's check this, because I can test this right now. All I need to do is I'm going to put an arrow on that guy, and then we're going to watch how much damage he takes. Okay? Because you should be taking a small amount of damage. Oh, you're not taking any. Okay. Just hit you. So hit them. Okay, so I hit him a couple times. So he's taking 4 damage right now. Hit him again. And then he died. Okay, these guys are dying a bit too quickly. So you're also dying a bit too quickly. 1 hit. Watch how much damage he takes. No, seriously, you're supposed to be taking poison damage, aren't you? From my Invellum. Oh no, it's a chance to. Okay, no, I see what we need to do. We need to go back over to my Erosive Daggers for a second. I'm gonna go back over to my Erosive Daggers, and then we turn you off, and then we hit you once, and then that should guarantees a bit of poison damage to you, right? And then is that not supposed to? Are they resistant to poison? Why are you not taking... Hang on, I thought that did guaranteed 5 poison damage over 5 seconds. They resistant? I don't know if brownies are resistant to poison for some... I might have picked completely the worst enemy to kind of test this principle. Because it feels like they were not taking the level of... Oh, there's dead people here. Well, that's a shame for them. I had a couple of brownies just killed them. I need to basically... Yeah, I need to find something I can just gently tap with the dagger in order to just kind of test whether the amount of poison increases over time if I can get more than 1 hit on it. So I'm going to try and find something. See if there's anything that can work with that. Oh yeah, there's you two, the con artists, but there's no point attacking them. I might have already partly cleared out the forest, so we'll have to see if I run into anything. Clap!
Yeah, a couple of people in chat points out that dagger, that crass dagger that the leader dropped is a quest item.
Oh, it's a quest item that needs to be returned to what's-her-face.
Oh yeah, collect dagger quests.
Oh, that's one of the daggers I needs to collect.
Yes.
Oh, I think I was supposed to speak to that guy because I didn't need to kill him.
Okay.
Oh, oops.
The Punslinger says, I googled it, multiple damage types can stack with each other, but you can only have 1 of each. You can have 1 poison and 1 burn, but you can't have 2 poison or 2 burn.
So there's kind of no point having, multiple poison weapons, because the moment you put 1 on, you can't, the next one doesn't do anything. So you kind of want to say bleed daggers and poison bow, or something, would be the best way of doing it. I see. That makes a big old pile of sense. Right, let's go turn in that quest, because yes, he stole a poison thing and then we killed him and took it back. So don't worry, situation has been resolved.
Everyone in Gorhart is talking about the attacks. They say that the Red Legion is receding back into the shadows from whence they came.
From whence?
It is all thanks to you. You found the formula and destroyed it. Now, you may think you understand the impact of this act, but you truly do not. You are a friend to this village and to me, Nanny Henry. Take this. It is not much, but it gives you an idea of my gratitude.
Is it a really good... Oh, it wasn't a dagger at all. It was just... Oh, hang on. It was... Oh, it's robes. I don't need robes. Bloody hell. Well,
I don't need robes. I can be naked.
This is... None of that was useful to me in the slightest. Right, well, on the plus side, yeah, she's willing to just buy stuff. So I can sell, like, crude stuff I don't need anymore. I don't need long swords. That's bloody not my thing. I don't need... staffs or anything like that, iron daggers, any of that. I might have a new... I do have, yeah, that weird veil. I feel a bit bad getting rid of that, to be honest. I need to... Wait, am I... I need to... Oh, bloody hell, there's... I should look at them. Okay, I should look at all of this before we select... Because I've got giant piles of... Okay, just... I'll be right back. I need to just figure out whether any of this what I've got's actually, worth a damn. So, yeah, I'm keeping my daggers at daybreak and my scalp's longbow. That's fine. Can have both of them. But for armor, yeah, I've got... Right now I'm wearing... I've just picked up this helm, which is... Okay, that needs might of 9, so I'm not going to be using that. The Selkie Veil is purely about magic, so I kind of may as well just sell that for money, to be honest. Cotton Cowl is, again, that's for that. This is mana regen again. and I'm wearing this leather hood that gives me the critical hit damage, which is much better. So, okay, I can sell all the hats. That's fine. I'm wearing perfidious armor. This is... none of that's anywhere near as good. The robes of lightning shield. That's a huge pile of mana regen. So if I was mana regenning, that would be really great, but not for me. I'm wearing some basic leather gloves, so I don't need anything else. And I've also picked up... what am I wearing now? Right now I'm wearing sturdy leggings for 5%, 5 armor, and there is an armor socket. I don't think I've actually currently got filled. But I could have myself leg plates of Cronash for armor, lightning resist, health. But, again, that requires might, so I don't really need those. And... why am I not wearing you? I feel like you're giving me... oh, you're giving me more armor. You're giving me bleed and poison resist. So, yeah, and also the stuff's a lot less. And also I'm wearing old boots right now. So, okay, those I could definitely change out. I don't know why. I must have just forgotten to do that earlier. So, okay, that's 5%. And also there are slots, which is fine. So I should fulfill those. And right now I'm using the Sturdy Talisman because it looks badass. But I could also give myself, yeah, armor, elemental resistance, blocks 4 damage. That blocks 6. That blocks 4. That blocks 4. That gives me bonus health, which is the same, but that's kind of interesting. Yeah, you know what? I'll probably go for Squire's Talisman. Oh, I literally need sorcery for that. Okay, so I won't be using that then. Fine, whatever. I'll stick with the Sturdy Talisman because it looks kind of badass. Yeah, that's probably for the better, to be honest. Yeah, okay, so I can sell literally everything else, so I can just make some money.
You're welcome in my shop anytime.
So yeah, skip that shop, and I'm just going to sell basically literally everything. But I'll keep the erosives. But all the rest of it, we could just, we can get rid of. Oh, I could have just used compare function. That would have been easier. So yeah, I'm just going to sell legendary gear of legend or whatever. Though actually, this is going to get me that 15,000 that people mentioned. 100%. Like, easy. So just sell all of that. Sell all of that as well. Sell. Final boots? I don't know. Wasn't I using those? I might have been using. I can't remember. Okay, so I've got a fair amount of money. Not quite in. Okay, not quite 15,000, but close. Close to 15,000. So hang on. What have I got that's really valuable? I've got a gem of thunder. Okay, so increase weapons effectiveness if I slot that into a weapon. Don't really want to sell my shards. Those kind of feel like they're important. Okay, we're close to 15,000 at least. We are close to 15,000, and I completed a quest because I am, as it turns out, you know, the best. It's great.
Maybe a genius at this game, would you say?
Yeah, it's possible. It's entirely possible.
Oh my goodness.
Right, I need to figure out where we're going next. Claire!
Some more really big generous donations in chat. Shout out to Tionan Smari Ragnarsson Hammer.
Ooh, excellent name.
I've probably butchered. Who gave us 7,500 Icelandic krona. And says, I adored your recent video essay on Fallout 4. It made this Fallout New Vegas fanatic give it another go.
Oh, excellent.
And Tionan gave us another 2,500 Icelandic krona. And wants to know, John, since when did a dashing detective captain like you need clothes?
Well, you know, they're useful as armor on occasion.
That is true. And then Michael also gave us $50.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
Thank you so much. Michael says, this is one of my favorite games, $100 when you finish it. Oh my god.
I'm not sure that's gonna happen. It's a very big game. Yes.
Tionan gave us another 15,000 Icelandic krona. And says, you, sir, are quite mistaken. Your 15,000 is right there. So there you go.
Well, thank you very, very much indeed. That's remarkably kind.
Thank you.
Okay, so the second person we need those daggers off is right here. We need to ideally, like, not have to murder him. And I've taken persuasion
Make
too.
it quick. I've got work to do. Can't pay my debts with firewood, not in Gorehart.
Hello, I need a dagger. And I want, like, you know, to take it off you. Like, I'll pay you for it. Just like, we don't need to do murder.
I knew it was only a matter of time, and I'm not surprised. Delph will do anything to save his own hide, but hiring a sword to do his bloody work is disgraceful. If you want to collect my dagger, you'll have to fight me for it. Steel for steel. I used to be quite the scrapper. Didn't Delph tell you that?
Okay, but yeah, don't play Red's game. With Persuasion 2, screw you. How about you just give me the dagger?
You're right. I've spent years trying to bury my past, hoping to wash away my sins with an honest day's work. If I took the blood right, Red would owe me once more. Take my dagger, tell him I'm dead. For the Agnar Odgrey you once knew is truly gone.
Well, that was nice and easy. That marvellous.
This is
Right,
folly.
so
You know
there's
that.
another dagger. Now I just need Itrans, and it is apparently in somewhere in this direction. Hang on, where's it off to? Where's it? It's supposed to be facing it. Where's... How far away is it? Because I'm not seeing a ring on the map, which suggests it's a really bloody long way away. I'm worried by how far away it might theoretically be, because it appears to be a very, very long way away. Like, why am I not even seeing where it is? Like, it should appear on the map, shouldn't it? Shouldn't it appear? Is the... Okay, go over to the big proper map. Go over to the world map. Oh, it's... Okay, that one's... Yeah, okay. We're not doing that one just this second. At that point, we need to come back to that. Right, I should probably do the main plot, which is I'm supposed to figure out... Yes, what's... Oh, no, not that one. Into the Light, that's the main plot. I need to go and find another Fate Weaver and have a chat about, like, why I don't have a Fate anymore. Because I'm fateless. Which is like, good. That's a good thing. Well, I died, and then I came back. So I'm kind of not really in Fate's plan anymore, which is why I can change Fate, which is really good. So I just need to figure out where they are in that case. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Urban Cohort who gave us $100.
Everyone's being very generous today.
I know. Thank you so much. Urban Cohort says, I have some money to burn and I want to spend it on some lovely people. Included all my dues to the Tenets of Tabby and the Cult of Claire, the Jaffa Cake Fund, Sick Phil's Medicine Savings Account, and the war crime reparations.
I thought you were about to say the Jaffa of John there, which I'd perfectly well accept as my religion. If my religion being built around Jaffa cakes, I'm fine with that. But no, apparently not.
No.
Dear oh flippin' dear.
Oh dear, dear oh dear. We haven't had Jaffa cakes in a while, actually.
We haven't actually, no, it's true.
Yeah, we've just tried to be a bit careful with food because we've just, done even less activity than usual because of lockdown.
Exactly.
And we were already not like, super exercisey people anyway.
Ooh, hello. It's just a random person who looks a bit injured.
Speak with me, Two Legs.
Hello.
Two Legs, please help me. Other Two Legs are cruel. They will not help.
Are you a centaur?
I am cursed.
We've seen his legs. He might be a werewolf. Hello. What's going on? What curse?
I was cursed by 3 sprites who were bored. Had I fang and claws, I would shred them like meat. Birds.
Oh, I think he's a wolf who was turned into
My
a person.
brothers and sisters think me but another 2 legs now, and will not suffer my approach. I am without a pack.
He's done a very good job learning English.
It is worse than that. Your 2-leg life is unbearable, like these strange things called pants. How do you tolerate?
He's right. Pants
them?
suck. This guy's got.
Yeah, you don't have to wear them.
Yeah,
mate.
exactly. Just take them off, mate. It's fine. Everyone, let's just abolish pants. You got the. You know what? This guy speaks for all of us.
You believe me? Many think I am just another 2 legs. They are wrong. I am.
Yes, I know you're a wolf. We got
I
that.
still have wolf thoughts in my head. But
Oh, he
2-leg
can't
bodies
even
are so
catch
clumsy,
things. Right, what
they
do you need me to
can't
do to get you
even
sorted out,
The
friends?
sprites are near.
Oh, you told me
Even
to
now I
kill
smell
them. All right, cool. We'll go kill some
cannot fight
sprites.
this form.
I will
Thank
help you,
2
wolf
legs.
creature.
But the task will not be easy. I need water from a magic well, guarded by the sprites that cursed me.
Okay, kill some sprites,
They won't.
water, magic
The
well,
sprites have
and
much
they have magic.
Magic. For the well
Okay,
they
so I
guard
might
is
want
older
magic
than the
defense.
sprites guard the well,
Gotcha.
which is near the river to the north.
Yep, you just said plenty of magic. I'll be off and take care of that then. So Red in Tooth and Claw? Yeah, we'll have a look
Can
see
we
at that.
pet him when we're done?
Hopefully we can.
Can we pet him when he wolf again?
So find that. He said to the north. It's clearly... Okay, he's not very good at reading compass. Well, he is a wolf, so that's fair enough. Okay, so he just said, yeah, magic resistance. So I've already got a magic shield, like, right here, which... Oh, blimey, hello. Hi. Oh, you're a... When you say sprite, do you mean, like, proper name sprites, or, like, any sprites? Because there's definitely more than, like, you know...
Did you say 3?
He said 3, but there's definitely a 4th here. And they're trying to back off, so screw it. Oh, look at that, critical. I feel like that's the sprite, actually. So if I can, like... Yeah, you're a champion. I'm going to see if I can just draw them over, like, one at a time. And actually... Oh, blimey, my bow is destroying them. And, yeah, they don't have the range I do. They don't have the range I do, so just pull back, just step back, and go, and resisted, and I've run out of arrows for the time being. Right. Whoop. And actually, you know what? I'm going to activate my guaranteed poison damage. And now, go. Because I think this should put poison. Yeah, it puts guaranteed poison. So you're taking 4 damage, then you're taking, yeah, still 4 damage. So yeah, they're right. It definitely can't stack. So they were super easy to take out, as it turns out. So I'll take the hammer. But you know what, I might. I don't know, like, generally I don't know, like, you know, what the recommended thing is. What I might do is I'm going to whack the... Are you sure you want to change the game's difficulty? Might make you ineligible. Yep, that's fine. I'm going to whack it up to... One of the options, actually. Okay, there is a very hard. So I'm going to go to hard. I'm going to go from normal up to hard right now, and we'll see how I feel about that. Because I feel like I'm having an okay, reasonable time right now. So I feel like I could probably do with a tiny bit more toughness on the enemies. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go hard. I don't know whether this game's, like, you know, generally thought of as really easy or something. You know, it's hard to tell. Like, typically I play a game on normal by default the first time I play it. But, like, if, you know, it turns out to be a bit too easy, then I change my mind. Hello! I've killed some stuff.
Two legs. Do you come to me empty-handed?
Oh, you
What
wanted
is
the...
the meaning of this?
Yeah, I didn't see a well. I just killed some sprites, but didn't see a well.
The well holds powerful magic, as old as these trees. Our elders told us its true name. Your two-legged kind might call it the Well That Wanders. Throughout the forest, it would vanish and reappear, like a wolf on hunt. But what prey it seeks. Before
Bucket.
I was
It wants a
cursed,
bucket.
I remember strongly atop the water was the scent of leechwood. Perhaps the well seeks that.
Okay. I'll go find that, as I can't actually ask you what leechwood is. So that's all fine then. Harvest leechwood bark. Okay. So we need to find some leechwood bark. There might be some in this direction apparently. Claire.
Yeah, Chloe in chat says, I don't remember hard being all that difficult, gnash aside. So, there you go. Apparently there's a baddie called ganache that is difficult or something.
Well, we'll have to see about that then.
Yes, indeed. And, yeah... Yeah, apparently difficulty scales are really, really up, like when you go into very hard.
Ah, okay. So we're probably fine on hard for now then.
That seems like hard's okay, yeah.
And yeah, I'm going to leave this. Oh, hello! Yep, sprites do just sort of appear, but now I can start doing some extra poison damage to them. Yeah, that feels a bit better. The sprites aren't just, like, falling over quite so much anymore, so I actually need to, like, you know, dodge and stuff, and use my magic abilities on occasion. So, oh, just avoid you. Yeah, that feels more reasonable. I'm happy with that. And go for you. Critical drops you down. Job done. Oh, there's a big stag thing over there. I'm going to put an arrow in it. Hello? Can I not? Okay, I can take it out. I just can't target it for whatever reason. So that's a bit of a shame. That's recover the... Okay, it is the south. I've got that set right now. Right, I'm going to go find the well. Except I assume it means the leech... Oh, hang on, there's more... There's quests everywhere. Hello! Do you also need a casual adventure to just do some stuff for you? Hello, person who's got some lovely Skyrim armor going on. Hail, Nord.
Finally! For a while I thought only the Warsworn used the Yolven Road. Henry Kell's my name. Traveller by vocation. I have no trade, but I do have a job for one like yourself. Interested?
Depends what it's paying.
Most travellers have qualms about dealing with the fair folk. Harder to read than a human, and fewer many pockets to pick. These ballads, Fae, they are not only rich in lore. I've heard snippets of a ballad, and a beautiful ruby ring. And I need someone to help me get it.
Ah, you want me to rob the ballads? Okay, the Hall of Ballads.
Never met a traveller before, have you? We may look humble, but our purses are always full. You can find a lot of coin if you know where to look. And when.
Okay, maybe.
The ballad is called Ring and Reprisal. I know little about it, but if we reenact the ballad step by step, the ring should come to us. In the story, a maiden asks a champion to reclaim a ring stolen by a troll. It's a few years too late, but I'll play the role of the maiden. You be the champion. First, you must prove your prowess by hunting wild antelope and bring back something to lure the troll.
Okay, interesting. So we have to restage a ballad in order to get the ring to come to us, because that's how magical ballads work. So, okay, fair enough.
Who knows? You'd have better luck getting an answer from one of these damn fae. But it's what the ballad calls for.
Alright, I'll go get you some stuff. In fact, I think I killed an antelope like 2.5 minutes ago. Sorry about that if so. Look, I'm busy sorting out a wolf. I'll get back to you in like 2 minutes. It's... you gotta love classical RPGs this era, where you just kind of, just trying to, walk through an area, and there's 17 people like, hello, I'm completely useless and need someone to do everything for me. Please help. And, yeah, okay, so, it just moved. Okay, so it's literally moving. It's literally moving, meaning I need to find the leech wood in order to stop it causing, excuse the flip out of me, in order to stop it moving away whenever I get close, I assume. So that's, well, there's something here. Oh, hang on. I just didn't find it as the leech wood. Did I have leech wood? Apparently I had leech wood. So, okay. Suddenly it's at peace, and I take some water from that. Okay, I've got some of that. My leechwood bark's been removed. Oh, this one's hard. Oh, that's a concern. Okay, gentle. Gentle. Fudge. Got it. This better be good. Oh, all of that's kind of... Oh, actually, you know what? The leggings might be alright. I hope those leggings are good, because I just gave up a lot of lockpicks for that. Okay, so it works like Skyrim's, where you can attempt any lockpick, but it's really difficult if you're not skilled enough, and you break a lot of picks, which makes a lot of sense. Are those any good? So that's 5. I mean, they're a lot more defensive, though. They've got more shield, but they've got less plus armor. So I don't actually know whether that means they're better or not. Then again, these ones are slowly losing condition. Yeah, we'll put them on. They look pretty nice. Looking good. So that's good. Okay, so we've got that. So we can return to the wolf. He's floating around somewhere. Maybe the sprites had the stuff on them. Who flipping knows, eh? Okay. Everything's under control. It's fine. Quests. Now, also you wanted me to... Antelope taps. Oh, that's cool. That's referred to as a task. Okay, if something's a task, I'll probably ignore it. I prefer a side quest to a task. That feels like, the very lowest of the low. But if I happen to run into some antelopes while I'm passing by, I will gladly take care of that. But yeah, I'm gonna ignore most of those for the most part. My wolfy friend is up in this direction. Claire.
Yes, indeed. So we've got a message from Jake, who gave us $5 and says, it's always a dream to catch you guys live. Love you, John and Claire.
Oh, thank you very much indeed. It's lovely for you to be here.
And Christopher gave us £5 and says, hey, John and Claire, you guys make life more entertaining. Keep up the good work.
We try. And you know what's also entertaining? not being a human anymore. Congratulations, you get to be a wolf.
I now go to the wilds and rejoin my pack. And now you may continue on your path, but with the knowledge of how to fight with the strength of a wolf. Now I shall.
Yeah, what do I actually get though? What does that mean practically? And oh, he is a wolf. Hello, hi wolf friends.
No can pet.
Does anyone know what I actually got from that? Did I? Okay, I'm going to check my effects list.
Did you get anything?
I mean, he said I know how to fight with the something of a wolf, so... I don't seem to have any positive, like, effects. Check my inventory. And... I don't know what he meant by that. I don't actually see anything that's new. So if anyone could confirm what he just gave me, that'd be great. Okay. In which case, now the quests are... Yes, Out of the Past is still... That's still a fair...
You got XP?
Just XP. Was that it? Okay, fine. I feel moderately disappointed. And yes, you're over there. The last dagger was... Where was the last dagger? So if I need... Yeah, I need to go down there to just close by to Yolvan. And then there's... the quest was Out of the Past. The dagger was... Okay, so if I just cut through Glendara, then go down south. It's probably not a great idea, but... Okay. If I just go to... yeah, set a waypoint to there. I'll set a waypoint in that direction. I'm going to go find... you. It's gonna be great. Everything's gonna be fine. And when I say everything's gonna be fine, that's the... Yes, I'm still going on the right path. I can just follow the road down there. Claire!
Yes. Apparently, this was a side quest that only gave you XP. Ironically, the task has an opportunity to give a ring item reward.
Well, yes, the ruby ring that was mentioned. Yeah, that makes sense. Speaking of which, there is a massive ass...
Apparently you got a permanent buff. Cameron says it's not XP. I forgot the name of the mechanic, but you got a permanent buff.
Did I now? It's not listed under my effects, so I don't know where it's listed.
Yeah, Brian says the RPG equivalent of working for exposure, which I feel like, yeah.
Lol.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Is this the House of Ballads? Have I come to it via a different route? No, this is not the House of Ballads. This is... I assume this is the place I'm supposed to come to ask for protection if I don't go to the House of Ballads. So, hi. Are any of you named and thus willing to tell me, like, you know, am I allowed, like, inside and stuff? You're just a pledge shield.
Here to join then. You don't look like a patron.
Okay, so fair enough. I'll come back to you guys later, alright? I've got my own business for the time being. I just need to keep finding my way south.
Yeah, a great point from Ordo Stank in chat who says, John, you helped a doggo, that is a reward in itself.
You know what? Fair.
Yeah.
Legit.
Anyway. Let's see. We have got a message from Despot Perrin, the Wise of Serbia, who gave us $5 and says, to commemorate the first American presidential debate, Claire, please interrupt John in order to read the super chats.
I feel like you didn't do a good job interrupting me there.
Yeah, well, depending on who I'm supposed to be, if I'm interrupting you, I don't mind so much that I'm doing a bad job at it. Anyway, Ali, of Fall Guys fame, of course. Ali gave us $2, £2 even, and says, I just wanted to say that I'm up to 34 Fall Guys wins.
What? I've got one. I've one. And I'm going to try and cut through to that final dagger, because obviously if I'm collecting daggers, it feels like the reward would be a dagger, and daggers are literally the thing what I use. So I kind of feel like actually that would be a good thing. So I'm just going to cut through here and try and get along around the outside of here. I'm going to just try and cut straight to that person. I'm going to see if that's allowed. And are you an antelope, by the way? Well, you've fallen over.
Oh, interesting. Sorona says this castle is like the companion's quest in Skyrim.
Yeah.
In order to join, you have to complete a quest for a man in the inn in the starting village.
Ah, okay. So I've got some antelope heads here. I'm gathering some heads. It's only saying one. Well, I swear I just picked up 3, but whatever. And there's more people who've got quests. Can't any of you solve your own damn problems?
Step right up and allow yourself the pleasure of my company. I am the great Oleander Sinclair, alchemist virtuoso.
Oh, I like
Today
your
only
moxie.
I am offering the people of Yelven a special... What am I offering? Blast! The potion's wearing off.
Oh, he used a speech potion on himself. This is marvellous. What do you want, my friend?
A potion. His potion, I mean. Oleander Sinclair. See, I'm not really him. He being a dead guy I found in a mine nearby. Landed on, really, but he was already dead. Maybe I took his coin and drank one of his potions. That's when things got strange. I could make potions, tonics, cordials, restoratives. Turns out I really like alchemy, but the potion's effects are fading. Will you help me make another?
I'm going to be honest, if you've drunk a potion that makes you a genius at making potions, why not just make the potion that makes you a genius at making... Sure, I'll do it.
I don't recall the potion's name. No surprise, I can't even remember my own name. That's the price you pay for being for being a liar.
I like you.
Those war-sworn curs likely have one in their keep. Not sure. They won't let me in, on account of my being a liar. You could make the potion using the proper reagents, but that would require work. We've got to hurry, though, because I'm getting dumber by the moment.
Okay, this is... Well, if we decide to go and do the quest for the guy to get inside the castle, then we can steal the potion for this guy, sure.
Scour the keep and you'll find something useful. You wouldn't believe what those war-sworn are hoarding in there.
I'm guessing it's swords,
See you soon,
not
mate.
daggers, so alright, we will maybe consider that. See, I need to just keep looping round this way. And that's going to get me through to the next region, where I need to be a bit careful, because possibly the... Hello, are you more... You seem more dangerous. Like a lot more dangerous, actually. Oh, never mind, you're not so bad, actually. You're okay. And go, and put a bit of that on you, and go, go, go. Yeah, you know what? The orange is clearly indicating, hey, they're a little bit more dangerous than you've seen previously, but it's not so bad. And go, go, put some poison on you, stack more poison, dead. Okay, I can still handle them. But they are getting a bit more, bit trickier. And Athena's wisdom, together with a bit more looting and whatnot. Okay, just watch out. I'm guessing the game has these little corridors because they gate them with enemies to stop you rushing ahead too much. Or, like, trying to anyway. You probably could just run straight past these guys. So, watch out for all of that. And then that's going to bring me to here. Then I just turn around right and go down to the south. Put a waypoint right, put a waypoint around over here somewhere. And we should be golden. Claire.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got Distorted Triangle, who gave us $25 and said, I absolutely love this game. I actually finally beat it last week, doing mostly the main quest and a couple of faction quests. The 40 hours it took just flew by. Anyway, keep up the amazing content.
I'm impressed you could do that in 40 hours, but it sounds like you'll have to ignore like all of the little quests. And oh, hello. Someone's attacking someone around over here.
Yeah, as you'll know if you've seen the Skyrim series, John does like to get distracted by a side quest.
Right, so I've just run into somebody who was beating up a boggart. Hello, Thaddeus Holm.
I'll kill you all if I have to. Damn boggarts.
Yeah, we'll help you kill boggarts. Why do you want boggarts to be dead? What have they done to you?
Give me a moment. Suddenly, very dizzy.
Have you been poisoned by boggarts, by any chance?
Aside from the boggarts and blood plague. Look, you should turn around and go.
He's coughing and there's a plague. What, we should really be 2 meters apart and wearing masks. No,
Go
no.
somewhere safe. This is no place for visitors right now.
Yeah, rule of 6. We're not in his bubble. What can I do to help? Yeah, I'll be going. I guess I'll agree to help, but I'm not going in.
Kester Barclay would know far better than me. He's in the town square. Go and ask him yourself.
But there might be new shops in there at least. And yeah, Kester, that's absolutely fine. Okay, so apparently there's a blood plague in this town. I didn't even know there was a town here. But I may as well go and get the fast travel location marked. So Hello there. This is a town, apparently, which has also got, you know... Okay, so, Didenhill. Right.
Oh no, this got too real!
It's all got a bit too real. You should keep your distance. Cough, 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 cough. Oh, bloody hell.
Dear, oh dear.
A lot of people have quests. No, I'm not. I'm staying out of your stupid plague town. I'm not helping. I refuse to help your stupid plague town. Goodbye. Keep your distance. All right. Just walk around the outside of them. Just do not get too close under any circumstances. All I need to do is find the guy with the last dagger. Then I can get myself the mega dagger. All right, and everything's fine. Everything's under control. Claire.
Yeah, Kaboom and stuff in chat says this mask makes you take off your mask for conversations also.
It's true.
So that's real bad.
It's true.
You should have it on your mouth and on your nose. It doesn't help if it's not on your mouth and on your nose. Mike also gave us $5 and says, glad to see this game return. I hope you get to see the quasi-Greek DLC race Colossae? And a city.
Colossae?
Colossae, yeah.
Yeah, or Colossi.
Like Colossus, but with an A-E at the end. Yes, Colossi and a city in the sky.
Nice.
That seems really cool.
Okay, I just need to be a little bit careful with these guys, finishing off one by one. And then...
I mean, do you think maybe you could, like, go against the plague bearers with, like, you know, distance weapons?
I mean, possibly. Who knows, eh? Oh, blimey. Give myself a quick health potion there. These guys are a little bit on the tough side. How did you miss? Okay, just go over here. Let's finish off you. Right, next one goes down. And finish off you. The daggers seem to be really good at staggering, which is really good. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. And then charge at that. Get out the way. Bit of magic. Get straight at you. Resisted. They're resistant to poison and to electricity, so I'm not well set up for these guys. I know it's supposed to be fire, but I literally don't have any fire. So, okay. I was able to take care of you. There was a... Ooh, everyone loves a free chest. Average lockpicking. Gentle. Oh, it's not quite. Okay, go. And, ooh. Maybe more like this way. Got it. Cool. Down to 6. And Students Band, green class, together with, whatever this is. I think Theron's charge was good, wasn't it? Oh yeah, I've got 2 at the same time, actually, now. Let me double check what they're actually doing. I always forget to check those. So that is status effect duration experience bonus, and that one is 20% damage. Yeah, that's just straight up damage increase. So Theoden's charge is really good. That one's really nice. So right now I'm getting bonus XP and bonus damage. So that's good. And I can just about hold my own against the enemies here. And here we go. I have found the last person. When is the last person? He's possibly a bit dead. He might already be dead. Because kind of notice he seems to be kind of gone. Like he ain't here. Oh, maybe try this way. No. More like maybe in the middle. Or maybe over on the far left. No, it's going to be over here somewhere. Come on. Come on, I got you. It's supposed to be very easy. And... let's just steal daggers. That's not... Uh-oh! Sorry, I think did I walk into your trap or did I accidentally rob you? I don't know. And how are we going to do against you precisely? Okay, he's... Well, whoever he is, he's a little bit on the concerning side. He's very good at dodging. Okay, go. And then put a bit more into him. I feel like he's... I'm a bit worried by this guy, actually. We don't seem to be doing much in the way of damage to him. Then again, if there's only one, the daggers do a pretty good job of keeping him staggered and down. And then go. Okay, just keep your distance and go. And magic. And go. And then stagger and blind and put that in. I think we might be able to...
I've been tracking you for some time. Enodon keeps you strong. But I am stronger.
He's so bleeding.
Ugnar will perish. 2 lives for 1. It is the blood right, and I will be free of it at last.
He's so...
Give
he's
me
bleeding
Dope
so...
Tiger, and you may find mercy in Enodon. I am having a highly serious conversation. Highly serious conversation. I don't. Tis but a flesh wound. Okay, I could pay you
I could pay you for the dagger. I've got the money. That's not even that much money. I will pay you for the dagger.
Gold has its uses. If Red Idward believes me dead, then I am truly free. Take the dagger. I pray it brings you better fortune than it brought me. Good luck with Red.
Okay, are you okay? I think he's okay now. The hell? That was good. That was an interesting thing that just happened right there. Also, apparently the daggers need to be delivered up here in Glendara. So okay, I'll fast travel back to Plagueton. Keep 2 meters from everybody, and then head north to the right. This has got to be worth daggers. Like, surely this gets me daggers. Like, that feels like there can't be a point to this that's not me gets dagger. Alright, it's got to be that, right? Watch out, yeah, there's plenty of the plaguey lads over there. Which way do I need to go? Might be able to, yeah, I can just skip round this side of you guys. And then just, there's another shrine over there. Keep my distance from these, and I should be able to just loop straight in. Hopefully. Ah! But first there's a talkie stone.
As the tree roots into the earth, the tendrils of thoughts twist to the soul. As the fire renews the field, the birthing labours
there's a bear!
the foal. As the mantis
I'm a bit
climbs
busy
to
talking
his mate,
stone. There's a
the
cocky
heart
bear.
outstretched to her fair hand.
Ow!
As the hunter kills its prey, beside this hill he crafts from sand.
The next talking stone is gonna be all like, and the bear was still around. He's behind you.
Fucking talking stone. Okay, looks like I can get over that. And I'm aware I've got Reckoning Mode. I'm just saving it for, like, a tough opponent. Like, you know, when I need it. When I need my Reckoning Mode.
Okay, do you know this, John? Nicholas in chat wants to know if the Re-Reckoning, this game, comes with all the DLC. I know there's the Fate Edition, which will have extra stuff, but what about the Standard Edition?
I do not know for certain. What I do know is, right from the get-go, I got given the quests for The Legend of Dead Kel and The Teeth of Naros, which feel like DLC campaigns to me. I do not know for certain which edition they are or not included in. And there's, oh blimey, what the heck are you?
Ah, there we go.
Claire, there's a demon thing.
No, he's so cute.
He's not cute.
Yes, he is. He looks like he would be fun to paint as a miniature.
I'm concerned by him. Ow!
Yeah.
He really flipping hurts, actually.
Oh, he's a good demon.
Claire, he's not good. I don't know what the hell.
It's a good color scheme.
Fudge, what are we going to do with him? I need some healing. I mean, I am hitting him. I am hitting him. Go, and then get over there. There we go. He's fallen. Okay, he was a bit of a glass cannon in the end, but we're okay. Let's just go around here, take a right, get the damn
Alright,
things.
just to confirm, thank you to Sorona for pointing out, as well as Crimson. It comes with all the original DLC. The Fate Edition means getting new DLC that they plan to release later.
Ah, I see.
There you go.
What have we got here precisely? Well, there's bandits. Bandits are always bad, so I guess we better shoot the bandits. And okay, my bow is doing an okay job against the bandits. And go, hit both of them at the same time, and then go over to you. Go, and you're dead, and you are in trouble because you are a... Oh, sorry, I thought you were dead, my friend. Sorry.
I'm with Claire. He's cute. Who's a good fluff demon?
He is not
demon is V cute. I would totally have one as a pet. I want to boop the cute little demon.
He will eat you. He will eat you. He's going to grow up too big, and then he's going to eat you. It's not going to be cute like when Tabby gently bats you and he doesn't want pettings anymore. It's going to be very violent.
Okay, but the same would be true of, say, like, a tiger or a lion, and yet, if I saw one, I'd still think, that's cute. I wish I could have it as a pet. You know?
Dear, oh dear. Yeah, I can just... The archers are not too difficult just to get down. And I'm getting some good experience this way anyway. Yeah, the daggers seem to be...
Interesting. John,
yeah.
The Inquisitor is a mage, says in chat, if you see an orange name, be careful.
This is literally... I'm literally fighting an orange name right now. I mean, I see they're a bit tougher, but I seem to be... I can just about handle them if I'm careful. And I'm good with my dodges and whatever. But why in particular did they say be careful?
They just said be careful, but the Inquisitor is a mage, or anybody else, if you want to
I assume it just
clarify,
means... It just means these guys are higher level. I'm guessing maybe
Yeah,
there
I
might
assume
be...
that,
there
but,
might be red in the event they're super higher level. If I had to guess.
Ooh, in the Dead Kel DLC, you can actually get a Barghest as a pet.
Oh, excellent. Right, some new jewelry there. Let's just check if we've got any good accessories. So right now I have got one necklace for 15 health. I will equip that. That's pretty good. So that's actually... And health regen. Wow. Right now I'm using the student's thing for mana. That's also mana. That's mana. Okay, and that's more health. So okay, I've actually... That necklace is really damn good.
This is interesting. It tracks actually with your level. Orange names are 2 levels higher than you, and red names are 4 levels higher than you.
Story
so
checks
it's a
out.
level difference. That's nice. It's a good system.
Gonna go over to steel daggers from Daggers of Daybreak because they're exactly the same, but just a tiny bit better. Don't get the damage during daytime, but then 5% damage isn't worth an extra 1, so the flat 9 all the time is better. Anyway, so that's a good call. Yeah, that's definitely for the better. So I've just got basic steel daggers, but I'm gaining permanent poison off my rogue abilities anyway, so that's kind of fine. And I feel like we're on... Even though these guys are being coloured in... yeah, these guys are being coloured in orange. I feel like I'm okay for the time being.
You can wear 2 rings at a time, John. You can equip 2 of them at
well, the other one's mana anyway, which doesn't really help me, to be honest, but it's fine. Avoid getting hit by you. And then, yeah, the thing is, daggers seem to be really good at perma-staggers. So, like, as long as I can just, like, it's one-on-one, I can kind of just hammer X at them to just keep knocking them down, and it's fine. So it's mainly okay, to be honest. But yeah, I didn't realise I could actually have 2 rings at once. So, okay, accessories, rings, aha. You're right. Presumably one on the left hand, one on the right, but only on the ring fingers. I should be able to wear 10. No, 20. I want them on my toes, too. Also, the game doesn't load the tops of chests. Chests just don't have tops. Don't know why. They just don't. Just like, nah. Don't need tops of chests. Don't be crazy.
I mean, surely you should be able to wear, like, rings on your different knuckles as well.
Yeah, and, like, you know, there's room for more than 1 ring per finger. Like, you should be able to wear, like, you know, at least I'd say 180 rings at a time. If you really wanted to. But for each ring you're wearing, your weapon skill goes down because they're getting in the way of you holding the weapon.
Yeah, fair enough,
That's fair. That's legit. If I made an RPG, you could wear as many magic rings as you wanted, but then eventually just get more and more in the way. And then if you wanted to, you could also wear them on your penis. So male characters could have an additional, like... Depending on penis slider position, you could have between 5 and 14 rings on your penis, depending on your penis slider. Yes. Yes, Claire?
Nothing! I'm just saying nothing.
Ow! Balls. Electricity. Gotta watch out for the archer. Watch out for the archer's fire. That's the problem. That's gonna be dodge. Oh, there's 2 archers now. That's not so bad in that case. Go, 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 go. And you've been knocked down, so let's just stop you doing anything. Watch out for them too. He's going to fire at some point. Watch him. And dodge! And dodge! And then get over to... No! You got a hit anyway. Right, that's fine. I'm guessing you're the boss, right? Do I need to just talk to you? Because I feel like you're... I mean, I've killed all your friends and all your men. Well, I can talk to him anyway.
I knew neither of them would face me himself. Who sent you? Was it Delph? Agnar?
I'm just here for the blood right, apparently.
So, you're here on behalf of Delph, that traitorous sow. I gather you're here to send a message as well. Let me guess. Blood has been paid for his crimes. What Delph doesn't realize is that the blood right is a privilege of the Red Legion, and he lost that privilege when he betrayed us. The choice is yours, stranger. Throw your lot in with the monk and his coward god, or work for me. At least I will pay you for your trouble.
Okay, the daggers have been removed, so kill Delph or I don't work for bandits. The problem is, who's giving me the better dagger rewards?
Don't tell me you're as thick as your friend Delph. I require his death. Either you can do it, or I will send another. It's your choice.
Who gives me a dagger as a reward? And I feel like if I kill him, then... No, I'm not going to be an assassin. That's not my thing. I don't work for bandits, screw you.
Unwise. Some of us are richer than kings. If you're not with us, you're against us. The Red Legion drinks the blood of its enemies.
Okay, so now I assume we're fighting now, right? Yeah, I'm guessing you're fighting. Oh, he's purple. That's like orange, but worse. Okay, this is all absolutely fine, I'm sure. Aside from the fact he's... Okay, put some stuff on him. Right, get up close, hit him with the daggers. He is taking a... Oh, he's... Okay, I can't perma-stagger him. Oh, he's got friends! He's got cocky friends! Well, that's cheating. How many more friends have you got over there? Okay, this is... when I say it's fine, okay, everything's fine. Go, and put them in the wrong direction, to be honest. Right, drink a little bit of all of this. Go, dodge! Bloody hell, okay, one of them's dead. I need to focus on the ones who aren't him first. They need to all go down. Let's focus over on you, because you're almost dead already. Let's take out his associates first. It's just... If we can get on both of you at the same time, that's actually better. No! Ow! Hurts a little bit. He actually, surprisingly, doesn't hit that hard. I'm kind of surprised. His friends almost seem to hit harder than him sometimes. You and you're... Yeah, they're very good at dodging, but you can sort of, like, drive them into each other by forcing a dodge. Sadly, there's no friendly fire. He doesn't seem to dodge, though. And I've leveled up, which could or may not be useful. How good are you at resisting magic, by the way? Not much, and get a bit of that on you. Right, let's just do a couple of big hits on him, and I think we got him. Job done. Alright, yeah, I'm feeling good about hard difficulty. Like, it's definitely more of a challenge, and now I've got the daggers back. I mean, I've got the daggers back. Did I need the daggers back? Can I, like, combine them into better daggers? Good, they're better daggers by any chance. No, but I've picked up some new bloody robes. It's always bloody robes, isn't it? Dear oh flipping dear. Okay, so they haven't turned into magic daggers yet. Though, okay, try the chest. Check the chest, which is... Okay, there weren't magic daggers. I just want these daggers to become daggers I can use, damn it. I want really good daggers, right? Put a lot of effort into this quest. I expect some good daggers out of it. That's all I want. That's not so much to ask, is it, Claire?
Well.
Okay, what was the skill people said? Was it dispelling or detect hidden?
Detect hidden, I think people were saying.
Detect hidden. I have detected hidden.
Okay. They get removed as you hand them in anyways. Let's see. Sell the Red Legion daggers.
Sell them? I don't want to sell them. I want to use them. Boom.
Don't forget Reckoning mode.
Yeah, I could have used Reckoning mode there. That would have been really useful, actually. Yes. That would have been a great time for Reckoning mode.
Yes, people are also pointing that it would have been a great time for Reckoning mode.
Oh, well. I mean, I'm just gonna keep investing in Venomed Edge, because I think that's actually really good. So, like, 30 points of damage, 40 points of damage.
Reckoning mode gives you bonus XP. You should use it a lot.
Yeah, I know. 50 points of damage. Screw it. I'm going all in on poison.
Sorona says you can get guaranteed Feyblades and probable daggers from the House of Ballads questline.
Right, we're going to the House of Ballads then.
Red Legion daggers are junk, you can't use them.
Boo! Boo.
Yeah.
Also, the game's still suggesting there's a chest I haven't looted yet. Hang on, I need to go find the chest I haven't looted yet. The game's saying there's a chest. John, why haven't you looted? I went down this way. How did I miss a chest? What chest? Is it a secret chest I've only just discovered with my magic? Oh! Claire, I think I've used my Discover Secret ability to find things.
Discover Hidden, you mean?
Yeah, Discover Hidden.
Nice.
I think Discover Hidden might be good. Why didn't the chat tell me about this?
Gee, I wonder why.
I'm shocked. Oh, there's another one over here. Oh, shit, Claire. It turns out Discover Hidden reveals lots of hidden stuff.
do you think maybe we could go as far as saying it's god tier?
I mean, I'm picking up a lot of stuff here that I didn't know was there. Wow, there's 3 in the same passageway. There's a lot of stuff here all of a sudden. I'm finding a lot of secrets.
Anyway, whilst you do that, shout out to Dave, who gave us a very, very generous $50 and says, I can only watch a bit during lunch, but I wanted to thank you for that hysterical conversation with the bleeding character. It happened right when I logged in. That was amazing.
Amazing.
So
That was good.
That was very fun. Thank you very much, Dave. Commenting on your ring availability when you design a game.
Yeah.
Alexander gave us €5 and says magic nipple rings, John, RPG of the year.
That's true. Women should definitely be able to have 2 additional rings on top of their finger rings through nipple piercings.
Wait, men have nipples?
Men don't have nipples. Oh my god!
Oh dear. Yes, and Sam there in chat points out, yes, I would thread rings into my beard.
That's, yeah.
Yeah.
Bearded characters should also have additional. That's fair.
Yeah, and you could also thread rings into, like, into braids if you have braided hair.
Yeah.
So there you go, loads of rings.
Yeah. Hundreds of magical rings. Why not? Just magic ring stack should be the way to be OP. But all your enemies will also be magical ring stacking. So in the end, you just end up with characters just wandering around with nothing but rings everywhere. It's going to be great.
Use the chakrams. I don't know what the chakrams are. What are the chakrams?
Chakrams. They're a type of weapon. Chakrams are a weapon type, which I just picked up. So that requires level 2. 9 physical damage, 9 lightning damage, 14 shock damage, over 4 seconds, chance to crit. I mean, that does seem to be potentially better than what I've got, so... I mean, I'll give them a go. That actually seems... I mean, they look really bad. I just killed a chicken!
Oh no, that went wrong for you in Skyrim. Run away! The whole region will hate you.
Oh, you literally toss them and then something in the bag. They look like they're more powerful than the daggers I've got. So
that's why the whole chat was saying to use them.
Yeah,
So, they're a Xena frisbee, right? That's what they are?
Yeah, they're magic frisbees, yeah. Magic frisbees.
Yes, but I think most people will know them from Xena.
Yes. They look like they're more powerful than what I've got, so, hello,
chakrams
hi.
are for mages. Chakrams are amazing. You can buy a backpack in this town, apparently.
It's done? I don't know how I feel. It's like the end of a long nightmare. How can I ever thank you?
By giving me a really good dagger.
I took up a collection around the mission. I lied and said it was for charity, but you understand. The others can never know. Thank you.
This guy's such a shit. I love him. Right, so you've given me a key
See you soon.
and a giant pile of money, but I think I already looted his room, so I didn't actually need the key. So that's all absolutely fine. Okay, so I just sell the daggers apparently. So okay, I'm going to sell the daggers. That should get me up to 15,000, and I can check what that elite training in the tavern was. So that'd be good. I mean, people are saying like chakrams are for priests, but like they seem to be.
Well, they said sorcerers.
Oh, it's because
yes.
they're not daggers, I can't use my special abilities. Okay.
And of course, quite a few people pointing out, the Dark Elements gave us 20 Norwegian krona. And we also got this comment from Assassin Lupus and Thomas Richter. Magic ring chainmail armor.
Nice.
Yes, indeed. I would cut and rebind the magic rings interlocked with each other to make a super magic ringmail, says Thomas Richter.
Yeah, makes sense.
There is obviously armor literally called ringmail.
Yeah.
I think maybe chainmail, like, if you were using magic rings, you definitely have to, like, what if they have stones on them and then it makes your chainmail, like, really heavy?
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, what if some of the rings are, like, gold and some of them are silver and not all the same metal? Like, would there be a chink in your armor because, like, you know, some of it is softer?
I think we need to sell the chakrams because they're not... I can't use any of my weapon abilities. So we need to use them to fund better daggers. So I'm gonna probably sell them. And, oh, blimey, didn't even mean to do that. Weapons, because, yeah, the chakrams are pretty good. but I don't get any of my special effects. So I'm going to go back over to my steel daggers, and I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell all the rest of it.
Chakrams count as bladed weapons, so finesse skips work
You wouldn't
on
believe
them.
how busy we've been
But I
since
can't
that
use
fae
my
arrived.
abilities because, like, I couldn't do my zoomy ability.
Yeah, Bob Space says chakrams are for mages because the mage tree is where all the abilities and buffs are
Yeah,
kept.
that's exactly. Yeah, so that's the problem. So I'm going to sell them because they're not for me. They're for mages. So I'm just gonna get some money. Sell. I'll sell the erosive longbow. Now I can apply poison to anything. I don't need it anymore. Get rid of you. You. Don't
Okay.
need you.
Let's see. Since John is obsessed with daggers, tell him there is a gnome in Etenmere whose quest reward is daggers that you can convince him to let you keep it.
Sweet.
Yeah.
In where, sorry?
Etenmere. But people are saying if you're here, you should buy the backpack because there are very few places that you can buy like a bigger stash.
I see the backpack.
Increase your stash, you should buy that.
Okay, so the backpack increases inventory by 10. Yep, I can afford it.
But yeah, there's apparently very few other places in the game that you can get that same thing.
Also, that hearty ring is bloody nice for only 4 grand, so I'm having that.
What's it do?
Bonus to health, loads of bonus to health.
Oh, nice.
So I'm gonna slap that on instead as an accessory. So yeah, we're gonna slap the hearty ring on over that. So now, yeah, I have got hearty ring and that. So I've got loads of health next to how much I used to have, which is really nice. So I'm very glad about that. 110 health now, so that's loads more health, which is really cool. And I'm just gonna check in with the blacksmith.
What do you need?
And do you do... Oh, no, you do repairs. You don't do buying and selling, you do repairs, don't you?
I see. Bob Space says when you pick up items you don't want, you can add them to a junk compartment and sell it all at once instead of having to go through them one by one.
True, I forgot about the junk compartment.
That's cool.
Yep, I do know about
really
that,
cool.
yes.
And also there are all of 5 backpacks in the entire game.
Wow.
So yeah, this one backpack is really important. I made him listen, folks. They've been talking about the backpack a long time.
Do I have to actually equip the backpack? Because I don't... Did I... Is it already applied? Was it already 70? I think it's already applied. Because I can't see it anywhere. It doesn't have its own armor slot. I think it's applied.
Yeah, just so you know, the backpacks you can get later, they will stack, but there are only a few of them.
Yeah.
So they're always worth picking up if you see them.
Okay. We need to go to the House of Ballads, because we were just told... yeah, Fey Blades and shit, if we make friends with the House of Ballads.
Yeah.
So I feel like that's where we need to go.
And that latest comment about the backpack stacking was from Lanker in chat, who also earlier gave us €5 and says, playing one of my very favorite games, so I might as well pay for sticking to ad-free YouTube. Thank you very, very much for the ad-block tax,
Thank you
Lanker.
very, very much indeed.
Let's see.
And last time we were here, yes, there was talk of, you must not interrupt the right of the contest. Well, feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Ew.
That's some skin-tight green trousers right there. So it just gets right up in the...
In the muscle.
Yeah, there it is. There's... Yeah, there's... nothing at all. I just look round. He's wearing very. It's like he's naked, but he's wearing an apron. But this is. There was talk of the king doing some important shit, so we need to figure out what the important shit that's going on here is.
All of you.
Here we go.
As you've clearly heard, a rare vacancy has occurred in the House of Ballads. There has been an event, a great twist in the narrative of our kind. Sir Sagril has fallen. Sagril, slayer of Ozigan, defender of the crown of Haxi, has been defeated. A death in the House of Ballads gives an opportunity, a chance for one hero to join the ranks of the greatest champions in fey-telling. Olain, Kreth, Wenson the Bold. Do any of you have the courage to pass the confirmation? If you do, your adventures will be sung to the heavens for all eternity.
Am I allowed to be eligible? Because I'm not Fae, but I'm willing to give it a go.
This does not concern you, mortal. You would not, could not, understand. One of our most beloved heroes has fallen. Sir Sagral's passing leaves his legend in peril. A seat in the House of Ballads cannot remain empty, lest the great stories end. And that must never happen.
Okay. Yeah, what happened to him?
Sir Sagral, Slayer of Volzigan, Lord of the Morning Mists, and defender of the Crown of Haxi, was one of our most beloved knights. His tales have endured for generations. Several days ago he departed to do battle with the Grave Thresh, his most famous and legendary foe. But there was an event, a twist in the story. In this telling, it was the Thresh that bested Sagral. Such an outcome has never happened. I don't know what to make of it.
Okay, so yeah, I'm willing to put myself forward if I'm allowed to.
You are bold, but that is not how tales are told in the House of Ballads. Only a worthy Fey hero may finish his quest, complete his story. However, these are strange times. Magic weaves itself in new patterns and change. It is the one thing with which we Fey have no experience. If you so choose, join the other pledges. You too may attempt to defeat the Grave Thresh, recover Sagral's ring, and take his seat in the House of Ballads.
Alright, cool. I'll do that then. So, where's the Grave Thresh?
The lair of the Thresh is east of this great house, in the hollow of Gorgoeth. In the evenings after dark, you can hear its disturbed slumber. The cries are unsettling.
Okay, east. Got it. You could have just said go east.
Go now, and make the song your own.
So I'm guessing, yeah, everyone else is doing it too, but I'm guessing they're all going to be, we're going to come across their corpses as time goes by. So okay, we're going to be going and doing a bit of that wherever we're going precisely. Yep, I'm up for this. Because I might get myself some Fey Blades doing this. So can I keep following them, or are they going to despawn the moment we pass through the load zone? I'm guessing they might be gone. If we could just travel with them for safety. Oh yeah, they've just immediately despawned. Right, okay. Is this my active quest at the moment? Yes, it is. So, okay. I just need to go to here. Okay, it's really close by. Claire, well, I'll just make my way in that direction.
Yeah, sorry, I was laughing whilst the Fae dude was talking because the chat reacted to you having that shot of the no pants Fae with many a stupid sexy Flanders joke.
Yeah, damn straight.
So that was quite funny. Let's see. Message from Nike who says, who gave us $5 and says, I'm only on for a little bit before my next round of meetings. A whole round of meetings sounds awful. I'm very sorry. I love this game. I hope for more live streams of it. Here is my donation to Tabby Treats.
Tabby. Poor Tabby's maybe not getting so many treats right now.
Not today, because yeah, she's got to go to the vet for her
cat MOT
checkup, little 6-monthly checkup. Tomorrow morning, so no treats before that, but probably after if she gets cleared.
Yes.
Anyway, yes, she's got a little bit of a fragile tummy, so we need to be careful about when she gets treats.
Exactly.
But she gets very fancy treats.
She does. She gets little freeze-dried fish.
Yes, indeed.
Which her tummy can handle, mostly.
Yeah, so there you go. And she is,
Oh, here it is. Sorry, walked straight past it.
She is going to get her tummy shaved by the vet tomorrow, by the way, the great indignity of it, because she's got some little fluff mats on it that she won't let us brush out.
Yeah.
So...
Oh, it's a haunted forest. It's very
that's
pretty.
Cool.
That's very pretty.
Yeah,
right, so we're going to pass the corpses of all the others, obviously.
Yep, that's how that kind of
what's
storytelling
gonna
works.
Unless there's like story bits. Hey, so who are you guys?
Rash dustling. You have no role in Fey telling.
Oh, they might be
this
trying to
story
kill me
belongs
instead.
to one of us.
Not some whelp fresh from the cradle. First that strange maiden, now this. What is it you want here in Gorgoath?
Wait, who is the strange maiden?
She approached each of us who is vying for an empty seat in the House of Ballads. Sometimes in the forest, sometimes in the plains. Each time she offered reward beyond our imagining. All she asked in return was that we infiltrate the house as her agent. Needless to say, none accepted.
Okay, interesting.
Alas, Agrel's is a twisted tale, and we could use every available hand. You may stay, but the seat will never be filled by a mortal. Of that I am certain.
Okay, so we have to fight him after we're done with the monster.
The fresh as it fed. Now the beast slumbers guarded by the vines and weeds of Gorgoath. But all is not lost. If we can destroy the roots before they take hold, we can rouse the beast. Come, I'll keep the thresh occupied while you seek out the heart vines.
Okay, fair enough, I suppose.
Keep your eyes open.
So, watch out for, yes, these vine thingies. And, oh, he's actually, you coming with me? Oh, I've got a temporary friend. Well, that's nice. And yeah, just keep an eye out for treasure and whatnot. I'm guessing we're just going in all of the 3 different directions. And keep an eye out for treasures on the thing. Now, what are we actually fighting in here? Oh, it's just brownies. Oh, well, they're nothing major at all. And he's, oh. Okay, that was very fancy, but basically didn't do anything. That's, okay, so elves, their thing is they like, you know, doing fancy big magic that's actually kind of garbage. Then again, he's got fire magic, which probably works pretty well against these grassy type creatures. So that's probably good. But I feel like I've definitely got his number in terms of pure power. So, okay. Looks like we're just, for the time being, no, go over to local map instead. Yeah, it's a fairly big area, so we need to go over there ultimately, but I'm going to explore the area first, because there might be secret treasure everywhere. So, okay. We got ourselves more talking stones. They're everywhere, these bloody things.
Sir Sagrel was a clever rogue, of great and merry cheer. Oh, come and listen to the song of he who had no fear, of he who we hold dear.
Okay, so I'm guessing that the tale is going to be portrayed over time. And is this a chest by any chance? Okay, that's an elf chest. Elmer Buckler. Might be better than my existing magical shield, I don't know. Right, I'm going to do a little bit of looting abouty and whatnot. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Do you know Anthony's cats, Annie and Leo? Who
I recognise their man and Leo, absolutely.
Yes, indeed. So Anthony has now gotten the details from me of the fisher cubes that Tabby gets, so that Annie and Leo can try them.
Oh my goodness!
I think it's very fun. I think they'll love them. Because it's just literally, you know, it's proper, you know. Like, it's nothing but the ingredients is just 100% fish. Like, it's not. There's no funny business in them. So.
Yeah, these brownies are nothing major, so this is a good chance for you, Claire, while I just finish off all of these little lads.
Wonderful, thank you very much. Let's see, we've got some comments about the video essay. Chris gave us £5 and says a quick appreciation message for all the works you guys put into the Fallout 4 is better than you think essay, and every video for that matter. Best wishes.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. It was basically over a week's solid work, pretty much, including working till like 1, 2 a.m. quite a few nights.
Yeah, and that was really, really like, what, 98% John, I want to say.
Yes,
like,
I did the editing. For the essays, I do the editing. Claire does the initial audio pass,
yeah,
but I do the main editing. Yeah.
Yeah, but we did little like chapter transitions. So
yeah, you did those little transitions.
But
yes.
that's fun to do because that's like kind of learning how to do a new thing. But you know, like it's just a bit more. I don't know. It's figuring out new things that I don't know how to do necessarily in the software and stuff like that, and making different pieces of software work with each other. So that's quite fun. And then Alex also gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
Good dollars.
And says, hey John and Claire, I enjoyed your Fallout 4 is better than you think video. Looking forward to your other videos on Fallout 4. Will you be playing Rome Total War again? I loved all those videos.
Well, at some point I'll probably do Alexander, but I do not have like a plan for it at any particular time. But I've never done Alexandra on the channel, which is a Wombat of DLC we've not looked at. So at some point, logically, I will get round to that, but I do not have a plan for it any time soon.
Alright, and then we've also got, let's see, comment from Henry, who, let me find it.
Oh no, she's lost the comments.
No, it's just that it was somebody who donated and then like it didn't work out. It just gave money and no comment, and then they gave another comment later. So I knew that. Anyway, Henry in total gave us $15. Thank you so much. If you ever are donating and it doesn't work, it doesn't give a message, or for whatever reason it's just not working, you can always reply me in chat with a question, or you know, if you can't donate right now, or you don't want to donate right now, you can always reply me in chat with a message, and I always try to read out from chat as well, or give questions to John from chat as well, so you can do that. It's an option. Henry says, I dreamt that I wandered through a post-apocalyptic waste. At the end of the dream, I heard a voice proclaim, but you know what? I think you get the point. I've been John, this has been many a true man. So there you go.
Dear oh dear.
You know, you're haunting people's dreams.
Highly concerning.
Yes.
Where's my friend gone? Because I feel like he's not bothered showing up for a fairly large... Okay, it's time. It's time for... Excuse me. Okay, we didn't go into... It's time for... Yeah, there we go. Now it's time for fate time. Fate time, fate time, fate time. I'm going to get loads of bonus experience for killing all of the bogans. And we're going to get them all down to 0. And then we're going to get all of you down to 0 as well. And then we're going to get you down. Excuse the flip out of me. You down as well. I'm going to get all of them down. And then you as... Excuse... Ow! Stop being dicks. Okay, we're going to get them all down and all you down as well. And you as well. And now all of them... And now, activate some form of tapping! 100%. That's going to kill the rest of you too, isn't it? There we go. There's all the XP. Beautiful. Remember, you can use your abilities. Yes, I'm aware my abilities exist. I remembered my fate meter was a thing. That's, you see, there we go. It's all fine. Now I've remembered at least once that my fate meter is a thing that exists. On one occasion, I did remember that.
Yay!
Yay! And okay, I see what people mean. There's a lot of hidden shit that you can pick up with Discover Hidden. There's a lot of it. It's everywhere. It's which is very nice. So that's been a welcome addition right there. And I'll be having... Oh! Steel Fey Blades! Fey Blades! Steel Fey Blades! Steel Fey Blades! Claire, I found Steel Fey Blades. Ooh! 16 physical to 9 piercing. Ooh my, Claire! They're like... Look at them! Look at them! Claire, look!
Oh, they're really cool!
Can I still do my... Okay, I can still do my... Oh no, hang on. They do a different thing. I need to check my moves here. Check my moves. So what do they do? So, Fey Blades. Twisted Claw. Hold and release to spiral through enemies. So, okay, it's not my dashy. It's a great big, like, cut through big crowds, which is not so bad. And they still can function like daggers in the form of stealth attacks. Okay. This is good. This is... Ooh. Oh, wow, they're... Okay, so by default, their normal attack is like a big swish that's more of an area of effect. Okay. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Okay, love it. Right, well, this is rather exciting. This is rather exciting indeed. And they even look badass when they're just on your back. Okay, so we've already got hold of Fey Blades right there. And this should be the final heartstring. So now I just need to defeat the Grave Thresh. Though I get the feeling after I've done that, this guy's going to be a dick. And so, well, you can't do that. Only I can defeat the Grave Thresh. Stop being a dick. There are bogats down over there. Oh, is he about to try and fire at me? I see him down there.
They're too powerful.
They're too... Who's they? Who's they? Who's too powerful? Can we... Okay, well, I can take out the little lads. Yeah, we can do that. There we go. Take you out. There we go. I've taken out a bogat. But you can't manually aim. He's too far away, unfortunately. So we'll need to go down to deal with him. But I don't want to do that, because I want to make sure you come with me.
They're too powerful.
Who's they? They're not too powerful. It's fine. And go, 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 and charge up and go. Okay.
Serona says if your detect hidden skill was higher, you would get access to a hidden door in here that would let you collect all the lore story stones in this particular dungeon set.
Nice.
Get more detect hidden, John.
Well, as soon as I level up, I think we might well do.
Yeah.
And okay, so they work the same way. They do let you like stagger enemies if you just kind of tap X and stuff. So they're very much like daggers with a slightly different power sets. So that's actually okay. I'll help myself to all of this as well. Giant piles of gold. Loop round. More bits and pieces. Then we'll get back down to... Ooh, Medallion of Mending. Okay, what's one of them? I'm guessing that's like your equipment has more stuff on it. But no, that's an accessory, isn't it? No, it's bleeding resist. Oh, that's nowhere near as good. That's not as good. I like having a tiny, tiny bit of health regen.
I was wondering if that was kind of crafting based or whatever, because we got a message in chat from Eggy the Duck, who says, John, you should look into blacksmithing if you want powerful gear, and ignore blacksmithing if you want a challenging game, because crafted gear is OP.
Amazing.
So there you go.
I think we found our way down to him. Okay, we found our way down to him. Just drop a save right there, just in case. Because I know how strong this guy is, but I'm guessing this is. We must have looped it. That wasn't supposed to be there. Okay, so I'm guessing what we've done is... Yeah, I'm guessing now we go straight on, and that leads down to the room we saw earlier. And this would have been locked off previously, right? I'm guessing this would have been locked off previously. Right, me and you, buddy. We need to take out... Yeah, there he is. There's our lad. Okay, so. Charge him up, and he's purple. And put a bit of damage on him. Now send my friend forward first. Let's see if we can... I don't know whether he'll always target me, though. He's losing his health really fast, actually. He's... Okay, this guy killed your epic hero. Like, really, did he? I think your hero might have sucked, to be honest, because he seems to suck. Okay, I'm just gonna kill him. As it turns out, because I can. Go. And okay, I'm just going in. I'm just going in to hit him with a thing. Okay, I killed the Grave Thrash. That was easier than I was expecting. I'll be having this scepter, and I'll be having the ring too, by the way. Now those are just two long swords. Where's the ring in that case? I kind of assumed you'd have it on ya. Okay, we need to... Oh, we need to go deeper in. Okay, is there... Does he maybe come back from the dead? Or is there a special... Oh, hang on. There's another stone for more of the story of Sir Sagel, the absolutely cocking hopeless.
2 times he drank his weight in wine, and many lovers pleased, and drunk from such idle pleasures, with lethargy was seized. On beds of grass he eased.
Okay, so he just got, like, alcoholic and stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, that would be why he sucks now. Okay, cool. Cool. What's going on ahead? Is this the place me and you are going to fight, my friends?
Oh, this is interesting. Twisted Crescendo in chat says, good info for John. Using as many different abilities and moves as possible on a single enemy will...
I do not understand.
Yeah.
Such a tragedy has never occurred in this song. Not in all the seasons of the telling. At the end of this ballad, Sagrel defeats the Grave Thresh. He is victorious. I don't know how, but someone has changed the song of Sir Sagrel. Listen, we are not alone. I do not like this.
Oh, who's this? Oh, it's just a plague bearer. That's not anything major. Oh, what? I think he's back. I think he ain't dead. I thought that seemed a little bit too easy. Okay, where's your... Okay, well, he's just naffed off. That's just cheating. Okay. My friend's just gone. That's just not cool, actually. Okay, I'd like to take out your friend first before we have to take care of you. And ow. I get a tiny bit of... I wouldn't mind having my vampire ability right now, but I do not. Keep a distance. Go. Charge up a shot. Go. Get out of the way. Just take it. Bloody hell. Go. Right, are you dead yet? Seriously, just die. Just die, please. Thank you. Right, go over to that. And now charge up the thing. Oh, he's not kidding. Go. Okay, do I need to get right up close in his face? I need to get right up close in his face to avoid his things. Go, go, go. Can I stagger you? No, not really. I can't stagger you as normal. Okay, hang on. Maybe... Oh, there's loads of them. Okay, well, this is interesting. There's... Oh, you're a thrash, not the grave thrash. And yours seems to be... I'm not sure you're taking damage, my friend. Okay. I feel like maybe we're not supposed to be fighting you. Because, yeah, there's... Oh, blimey. Go, run, get the... Where'd my friend go? I need to get the flip out of dodge, actually. I'm trapped in a... Why am I trapped in a... There you go. Go, run. Where did my friend run off to? Because I feel like, potentially, I need to figure out what's going on and where he went. Yes, there's a thing here. Give me answers. It's not giving me answers anymore. Right, go, go. Ow, ow, ow. Stop being a dick. I can't climb a small step. What's this? This is nothing. That's just a thing. Okay. Possibly I don't need to find answers. Maybe I'm just supposed to be fighting. Go, get past him, you dicks. Go. Bloody hell, there's a lot of them. Go. Oh, there's nothing on the other side. Okay. I don't know what happened to my friend. And I can't open chests while I'm in battle either. Okay. Check the other way. Is it just more plague lads? I suspect it's just more plague. Yeah, it's just more plague lads. So now there's just 10 million plague lads. This is okay. This is not necessarily a good thing in many ways. Now I'm just trapped in a corner with 10 million plague lads. Okay. What happened to what's his face? Where'd he go? Go. 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 Right, that does a little bit of damage right over there. I should be able to get a good bit of... Ow! Dodge to flip out of... Hide behind these. Get you over to here. Can I do anything to stack? Maybe I just wail on him and stack. Yeah, I can stagger him a little bit. Stagger you. Go. No, you don't. I need you to go down, Mr. Thrash. And now I'm just trapped kind of in a corner. 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 Okay, there's a Thrash down. I should have just hit him with a stick. That might have been... my talisman has been... Why is my talisman damaged? I haven't even been using the damn thing. Right, you can just go down. Go. Yes.
Fox in chat says you have to kill them, but I thought you were trying to do that.
Well, I was trying to, like, figure out what was going on and why there were several of them and why he came back from the dead last time. Why am I trapped in a corner again? Stop trapping me in a corner, you dicks. Well, I've leveled up, which is a free health top-up, which is nice. Right, loot him. Well, okay. Well, I've killed all his mini friends. I was going to be confused here. Okay, level up. Detect hidden 3. Done. That's flipping done. Right, time to upgrade my Fey Blades. So more physical damage, 5%. Yeah, do it. I'm liking the Fey Blades. Let's get some stuff going on here. So how much do you need for that? 35, 35. Okay, so you need 35 for that tier. So I can get Arrow Storm soon, or I could max out in Venomed Edge, which I'm going to be honest, I'm going to do because I like it. Screw it. And then take 2 points in Fey Blades because I like them. And I'm still on a Scout tier 2, which is fine. Weapons, I did pick up the... Oh yeah, I picked up a brand new weapon, which is... Oh wow, those Fey Blades of Song are really good. Okay, there, I'll be taking them, thank you. That's pretty nice stuff. And I didn't pick up any... Yeah, okay, so I've got new... Ooh, they're fancy.
Alright, so the thing I was saying before,
yes.
From chat, Twisted Crescendo says it might be good information for you, John, if you use as many different abilities and moves as possible on a single enemy, it will let you boost your faith meter much quicker.
I see.
Okay, there we go.
Get out of the way. Yeah, if you just attack the Thresh straight up, it actually will get knocked down a little bit. I say this, just knock him down. Okay, seriously, just knock him down. Go. Ow! Stop being a dick. There you go. And go, and knock him down. Then go. Yeah, he's actually a bit flimsy, but he can stagger you just as you can stagger him. We got him? I think we got him. We got Warrior's Hand Wraps. I haven't got the ring yet. I was supposed to get the ring. Don't have the ring. Like, I was definitely supposed to get the ring, but I don't have that. What happened to the ring? I was supposed to... The whole point was I was supposed to get the ring. And then get to you, and screw you stupid bastards. Get you back over there. Good chance to stun. I'm liking the chance to stun on these things. Get over to your side, and now take you out as well. Yep, this is lovely. And charge, go. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. That's not bad at all. Okay. Whew. But the ring, didn't we? Maybe we... Okay, we don't need the ring. And also, okay, I need to go back through this area, because now I've got hidden 3. I can find a hidden door, didn't someone say?
Ooh, yes, I think so.
The ring came with the weapons, I just saw someone say. Yes.
Yeah.
What was just the... Yeah, I got a new chakram. I got a new scepter for ice damage, if I need any of that at any point. Still need a good bow. Need a good bow. Don't have a good bow right now. Bit of a shame, all things considered. Armour. I've got a linen cowl. That's no good. You're definitely... Yeah, you're definitely no...
You already took the ring, John.
Did I?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Leather gloves would give me plus 10 health, and... but they need sorcery, so I definitely can't have that, which is weird, because they're called the warrior's hand wraps, but they need sorcery, not might. But, okay, fine. And boiled versus leather. Oh, the boiled ones are just better, so I can sell those old boots. And that buckler is finesse 4. Oh, blocks a lot more damage. Yeah, we'll go for that. I've actually used... Okay, so it's not as fancy, but it's, much better as a shield. I'm going to do the loop, just to actually, check, find that hidden door that presumably will now show itself when I do the loop around the top again. Claire.
Yeah. So Rona clarifies you got the ring when you got the Feyblades of Song from Sir Sagral's body. Check all the corpses. There may also be daggers that give an XP bonus.
Ooh.
The detect hidden door is unfortunately a level or 2 higher yet, so you will have to come back to the...
Oh, boo! Boo, I say.
Yes, indeed.
Where's the weak one? Where are the weak ones? Yeah, I'm getting lots of criticals at this point, which I'm quite happy about. And stay out of the way of you.
You do love a crit.
I love crit builds. I always go for crit builds. If I have any option, I'll always go for the crit build. Okay, so the door would not open yet. Fine. That is a bit of a shame. I will take that person's word for it. Head outside and we can
so
travel
Rona's had a lot of really good advice on this game today, actually.
Yes.
So thank you to them.
Though I'm still expecting to have to fight, the other elf on the way out. It's like, well, a filthy human like you cannot something. Only pure blood elves can, for we are elves, and our only defining characteristic is racism.
Yeah.
There we go. That does some really good damage to that charge. If you can get it lined up, that does do some good damage. Okay, take you out too. Lovely. Just going to do an extra health potion too. Oh, I'm literally out of health potions. Okay, so no, I'm not, because I used a lot of health potions during that fight. Okay, I need to buy some more health potions. Got it. Need to buy more health potions now. That just became more of a priority. KK. Clap.
Yes, absolutely. Glitch the Fox gave us $5 Australian and says, what?
Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's
Is that a what does the fox say pun?
I don't know. However, it came in a while back and I asked them if they wanted to be any more specific, and I didn't see an answer. If there was one, you can always reply me in chat if you want to say more. But I thought it was funny because it's always applicable. And Tim gave us $10 and quoted Bismarcky at us.
As you do.
Oh, baby, you've got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. I'm not gonna sing.
It's for the best. Don't worry. I promise. Oh, hang on. They've actually got a shop
you
here.
You don't have to be mean about it.
They have a shop. Well, I'm guessing that's a shop. I think that looked like a shop symbol to me.
Let's see. Patrick gave us $10 and says, "Thank you, John and Claire. Have a great day." And you too, Patrick. Hope you have a great day also.
I hope you're
Damn
here for
right.
me. Let me take a
your
look at
friendly neighborhood
I'm
megalomaniac gave us
instructor
€5.
in the persuasive arts. That includes seduction, but you probably guessed that.
Oh, she can teach me sex if I need to. That's nice. So she just offers she just offers sex trading. This feels like just a really good way of like doing some legal loopholes to get around anti-prostitution laws. No, I'm a sex trainer. I'm just a sex tutor, sir. Okay. How much for sex training? 15,000? No. Not enough. Not enough. Not good enough. No, that's insufficient. Unacceptable. So that's just not gonna fly. She's in a shop.
Looking forward to it.
So okay, so the little sword symbol means okay. Are you a shop? I just want a shop.
Welcome,
no.
ageless one. I am Arvia. But I
Oh, she's a
suspect
fate
you know that
weaver.
already. The tides
Oh.
of fate have washed
I mean, I was supposed to find a fate weaver, but not this
here
one.
To do your bidding.
She has good hair, though.
Yeah, I'll just accept some fate weaving from her. So unbind destiny. Oh yeah, it's just a reset. It's just a reset of all your skills. So I don't need to do that because I'm pretty happy with my existing skills. So no. Okay, so the card symbol means a fate weaver. The sword symbol means I'm a trainer.
Hello.
You're 100% one of those plug like stones into weapons people.
Hey, can I finish reading the thing that I started reading before you start talking to another person? Because you keep starting to talk to people in the middle of me talking and then giving me a shushing sign.
I guess.
Sorry, your friendly neighborhood megalomaniac gave us €5 and says I can't stay, but I'm just gonna leave some messages that you will inevitably need. John, you're wrong! Listen to Claire.
No.
Sigh.
Bad call.
John. Hashtag cancel John. No, bad John! Those are all the messages.
This is all very mean.
Uh-huh. So entirely uncalled for.
Damn straight.
This is fun from JB Dog Gamer, who gave us 42 South African rands. And says, John, you can multi-class in this game. It gives you unique abilities such as Poison Teleport for the Rogue Mage combo.
Ooh.
I know, I thought you'd enjoy that.
Very fancy. Okay.
It's very cool.
Well, I don't know whether I've got the option to do that yet.
How do we multi-class? Like, how can we... Like, how far away from something like that potentially are we right now? Please let us know in chat.
Are you shocked? You don't have a symbol. This guy doesn't have a symbol or a quest.
Greetings. I am Gleonor, also known as the Antiquarian.
Are you a shop? You're not a shop. Okay. Well, I'm willing to ignore you then. Well, this woman's got medical things, so she might be a potion shop. So I could do with buying some potions.
Welcome to the summer. I see you are a stranger.
Yeah. Ah, healing. Yes, I'll buy some healing. Yeah, heal me. For just 200, I would flip and take it. But you're not actually a shop.
Green, and I
okay, you're a
the
healer, not a
warmth.
shop.
You have need of my services?
No, I don't need your services anymore. That's cool. Though apparently I've now got healer's gift. What does that mean? So if you accept healing, then you get yourself status, effects, healer's gift. Oh, you get plus 10% health for a short time because they did such a good job healing you. Actually, end up with more health as a result. And are you the? You a crystal trader?
How can I help you?
No, you do unbinding of death. Does anyone just... Do you guys just not have shops? I just want a shop. I've got a bunch of shit to sell. Just let me sell you shit, you bastards. Claire, while I keep looking.
Yeah, shout out to Declan who gave us £10 and says, thank you METN for everything that you've done during the pandemic. Here it is to Fallout Miami during the season of Fallout. Shout out also to any UK uni students under lockdown.
Oh yes, it's not a fun time for them at all.
Yeah, and also international students, you know, where like they were told they had to like actually physically come to the UK to do like a mixed learning and couldn't do it online. And then like mostly it's online and they can't leave.
Mm-hmm.
So that's fun.
Oh, that's cute. I literally had to put the ring on to be allowed into the special room. You literally have to be wearing it. You can't just have it on your person. You actually have to wear it.
The mortal.
Yeah, I won. It turns out I'm like the new king or the ballad squad. I don't actually know what this job is. I feel like I've kind of aced a job interview without bothering to read the job spec.
Amazing. A child of dust has defeated the grave thresh. What a tale you've claimed for yourself, my friend. You are granted the seat of Sir Sagril and all privileges hereto, including membership in the Court of Enchantments. Alas, there is no time for celebration. There has been another incident. The king has asked for you.
Okay. Someone else dead by any chance?
One similar to the plight of Sagril, I dare say. Another erratic chain of events. The Ballad of Bloody Bones has taken an unexpected turn. The great Sir Ferrara has been sent to face this new challenge. But he will need your assistance. That is how the song is sung.
Right, so now I'm stuck doing his job. Because in the ballad, Sir Sagril goes to help, I assume. So how does it go, or supposed to go?
Sir Ferrara tracks the villain Bloody Bones to his lair and rescues the fair maiden, sacrificing himself in the process. This is Ferrara's most selfless act, to give up his own glory for the good of another. It has always been this way, and must be preserved for all seasons.
Well, if he's gonna die, that seems fairly easy. What does he need me for?
In every telling, Sir Ferrara falls at the hands of Bloody Bones. But he is not left to perish alone in the cold of Uduath. Sir Sagril, his knight hand, comes to him. Sagril revives the fallen hero and brings him back to the lights of this summer life. Without Sagril, without you, this ballad cannot be sung.
Ooh, necromancy. Yeah, I'll go for that.
Excellent. Speak with King Wenson in the oratory. It stands on the crest of Ettenmere, where it once hosted the lords and ladies of the High Court. Take this potion. You will need it to revive Sir Ferrara. Unless mortals have suddenly created a method of resurrection, it's our only option.
Funny you should mention that, actually.
Time has come to use it. Now go, find King Wenson. The telling is in your hands now.
Okay, yes, oratory, where's that?
The Court of Enchantments has marched south to face the threat and to quell rumors. They reside in the House Oratory in Ettenmere.
Someone mentioned Ettenmere earlier. Someone totally mentioned that.
Farewell.
Yes,
like,
they did.
as an important place we should go. So, okay. Yes, so that's probably where we should go at this point. So, how far south are you talking? Okay, so I've already made it to Arden's hut, so just cut through the werewood, which I'm sure is a perfectly safe place where there are no bad things, and then we're already at Ettenmere. So okay, we're already a fair whack of the way there, all things considered. So, okay, on the way I need to go to Goreheart and just buy more potions, because I've got no potions right now. So that's a thing. I need to step outside. Right, I need to step outside, go to the town, buy the potions, and then travel on to the town to get my Fate Weaving Red. Then we'll head south from there. Clap!
Okay, we've got many answers in chat about the multi-classing. So,
yeah, okay.
Shout out and thank you to Kaboom and Stuff, Lee, Patariki, Cameron, Joe the Smiter, X, Die Kill Die X, Sorona, Eggy the Duck, and Bob Space, who all gave info about the multi-classing, so thank you so much.
I don't know if I'll ever take on another.
Multi-classing is just spending points into the other two might and sorcery trees.
Makes
When
sense.
you reach a point threshold, you will unlock a card for a mixed destiny.
I see.
So, yes, the classes are unlocked by how many points you have in each tree. Then you can change your character's destiny card in the menu. And Cameron says one of the really cool things about this game is that you have a huge amount of flexibility in building your character, and you can retain completely. You can retrain completely
Anytime you want, yeah, with the Fate Weavers.
Fate Weaver,
yeah, as I just saw,
cheaply.
yeah.
Yes, indeed. So that is really cool. Thanks, everybody.
That's really cool. Okay, yeah, now I know what that training is. It's just a way of getting one of your skills up, even if you don't have the level point for it. So it'll be something in here, but I can't afford it right now anyway, so that's fine. Though actually, I will pop into the shop and also sell all my redundant stuff at the general store while I'm passing by, in case they've got anything new. Because I don't know whether the shops are, like, tied to your level, where they'll just pick up better stuff as you level up or not. Don't know if that's how it works. Clap.
What do you
All
need
yours while I'm
today?
doing that.
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to shout out to Pratyush, who gave us 100 rupees, I believe, and says, I've just started earning and I'm looking for a place to live. What is an acceptable percentage of your income to dip into rent? I don't want a flatmate.
Oh, okay, so it's just you. Well,
that really depends where you are,
yeah.
I think, because, like, we both...
The first time I moved, well, okay, you lived with more people. When you first moved to London, you lived in a flat share with loads of people each side of the room.
Big shared house.
So you always paid a lot less than me, because I was just living with just me.
Yeah, but I was also a student, and I was, like, getting help from my parents.
That's true. When we first met, you were still a student, and I was already in work.
Well, not loans, but,
yeah. I like, because me and Sophie wanted, like, a decent amount of space, and it was just the two of us, and we wanted to live in a nice area. So, like, I paid... Like, I paid like 40% of my post-tax income in rent.
Right.
But I think that's high. I think that's high.
It's taken me a long time to not pay like more than half.
Yeah.
I think, even with sharing. Because when I first... Yeah. It's kind of hard to tell because I mostly remembered the salaries that I was on at various times. I mostly remember those as like a yearly pre-tax income, like, you know, 20, 25, 30, that kind of like big number, you know, £1,000, and then obviously the rent is monthly and stuff. And so because I'm not very math oriented, I'm not sure exactly what the percentage was, but like in London it's really, really high. So it kind of depends on the city that you are. If you're in London, that's a bit different, yeah. Because like if you're not, and obviously it's gonna vary, like, you know, you're gonna have jobs that in a cheaper area, jobs will pay less, you know, but even then, like if it's a really expensive area. But there was a lot of conversations in chat about that when that comment came in. Layla says a third is the number that I've heard the most.
Yeah, I think I was like 40 to 45% when it was me and Sophie, and I think that was quite high.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then again, that was back in 2008, so things have changed, no doubt.
Takiri says in chat, where I live, buying a small one-bedroom flat costs at least £175,000. It's phrased like that's high, but we live in London, so we don't think that's high. Yeah, precisely. I mean, it's a lot of money, but yeah, it's yeah. Let's see. Yeah, about a third. People were saying that they aim for a third. You want to pay about a third.
Okay, you can use little XP boosting potions, but they don't last very long. I will see.
Oh, and shops don't renew their inventory.
They don't at all. Okay, fair enough. Fine chain monk cures, that's nice. Completely missed that. There's just stuff there as well.
Lankit says, I'm fairly sure shops have limited supply that is based on where the shop is, so further you travel, better or higher level shops.
Ah, makes sense. And you actually need to kill kill you if you'd be so kind. Get the bonus in. I don't know how much. I think it's a 10% to bonus XP. Then knock you down. Yeah, so the potions don't last very long. Though I did just want to pick this up because Death's Touch is really powerful. Like, I wish there was a way to make that permanent. Because that's... Oh, wow, hang on. Plus 19 plus... Oh, I even get more gold from just picking up random stuff. Because I've got Detect. Okay, Detect Hidden's really good. Which is surprising, isn't it? Yo! Oh, that's really powerful. I like that. That was fun right there. So my dive ability... Okay, it doesn't do that much damage, but it's still fun. That's still quite good, right. And there's more. Claire, there's just treasure everywhere if you can detect it.
Yeah.
Who would have thunk this? I shaken it. There's a bear! Daggers of Dusk. Hi. We don't need to fight. We don't need to fight, right? We need to have a lightning bolt. Go. Ow. Dick. Just knock him down. Okay, you know what? Bears aren't so bad anymore. I am now mighty and can just kill bears. I'm just gonna quickly check if there's like, because there might be treasure everywhere. I'm gonna run back to the place I want to go, because there might be treasure like literally everywhere. So Claire, all yours.
Let's see.
Yeah, there's some right there.
What?
Yeah, there's some right there.
What?
The treasure chest on the map.
Treasure chest, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm trying to make sure that I'm reading everything kind of like in order. Hey, by the way, I read Declan's super chat earlier, but they say here's to Fallout Miami during the season of Fallout. Is that a yay or nay kind of...
It's not out yet. It doesn't have a date as far as I'm aware.
Oh,
I don't think it's got a
Sorry,
date.
this is me not knowing what kind of...
It just had a new trailer, but I don't think it's got a date. I think it's still a long way off. I think it's a long way off. Yeah, I don't think that's even close to done.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, that was... I just thought that was an existing mod as opposed to like... I thought that was already existing because I don't know my Fallout as well as John does. Dear, oh dear. Let's...
While I'm passing through, I'm just going to get one more antelope head, because I'm actually passing close by to that woman who wants to roleplay with me. So, if we can summon up a troll, or seriously, just shoot the damn thing. There you go. Can I get a head, please? There we go. So that is now, yeah, reprised. She was over here somewhere, right? Is that you? She had a little camp. Where was her little camp? There she is. Right, you.
Yes.
I brought you some antelope heads.
The troll that stole the ring in the ballad is named Lecker the Corpulent. I guess he had a bit of a appetite. You need to mount the trophies just like the champion in the ballad. When all are displayed, Lecker should come.
Alright, troll
Once
fight.
he's there, it should be easy business claiming the ring. I mean, you've killed a troll before, right?
Yes, one. Just one. But, you know, sure.
You need to display them in the ruins. That's what's going to draw out Lecker the Corpulent and get us the ring.
I'll take the ring. Rings seem good.
I'll be
So,
here.
alright, just slap them around. I'm guessing it's these white circles. So what? One, yeah, one right here. Aha, that was bigger than the creature was, but whatever. Right, I'm just going to slap them up. Clap.
Yeah, alright, so we have, let's see, Craig gave us £25 and says, hey John and Claire, I submitted my doctoral thesis on serious games this week. This channel made the whole process easier and far less lonely. Have the thank you tags, plus there is a channel mention in my acknowledgement.
Oh, sweet.
We're in a doctoral thesis. That's very exciting.
I'm already in a doctoral thesis. I was in Iona's, but you know, whatever.
Mm-hmm. Well, Craig, please do let us know what... yes, so this was a donation. So please do let us know if you are doing a Viva whenever we can actually call you Dr. Craig.
Sweet.
And if you want to, like, say more about, like, what specifically the topic of your doctoral thesis is, I'm sure John will be very interested. I'm sure we all will be very interested, in fact. So please feel free to say on a bit more. And then Thomas Richter gave us 5 Brazilian reais and says, hey John and Claire, are you going to activate the Worms Armageddon election prediction machine for the 2020 US election?
I'm gonna be honest, this election is just so depressing, I don't know if I want to. This election is just too depressing, I'm not sure I actually want to do it.
I mean, you know, it's just like...
I've already done that one. It's still on the thing, that's annoying. Where are the rest of them? Okay, I'm going to set this as active, because now I'm actually doing this. So, quest, task, reprise, set that as active. Okay, that was completely unrelated. No, that's the one I've already done. So, oh, there's... Claire, they were all around the same thing.
Yeah.
They were all around the same thing, as it
Sorry,
turned
I
out.
just got to that now in the chat, but like, it's just I'm trying to read super chats at the same time as reading the chat.
Oh, there he is. Right, so now we've got this guy, and there is actually no music playing, which is a bit weird. No, turn to face him, goodness sake.
Wait.
Oh, now there is.
How many more levels do you use?
Sometimes it's a bit, but it's not too bad. And then we just need to get around to here, hit him a little bit. Oh yeah, we're doing a fair bit of good work. And then then they seem to fall to the ground a lot, trolls, when they take a certain amount of damage. So I might be able to perma-stack. Nope. And then just out of the way. She's sort of helping, but like not much. Would you mind like getting a bit more involved? Oh, she just got knocked the flip down. No, avoid. Go. Put the arrows in him. Stay out of the way. And then let's put a bit of... Yeah, now he's... Ow! stay out of the way. Go into the things, stay out of the way, and fall back. Charge up a few bits. Ow, dick. He's a little bit... He's not that much worse than the ones we've already got. Some of the other ones I've met before, to be honest. Take a health potion just in case. He does hit pretty hard, and down he goes. Right.
Grab the ring, will you? Let's finish this.
I'm trying to. You're standing on top of it.
Farewell.
Just let me get the ring. Oh, decaying daggers. Got decaying daggers and a maiden's ring. La 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 la.
Thanks for dealing with Lecker. Now that this business is over, just give me the ring and I'll give you your payment.
I didn't check what the ring does. I think I'll hold on to it, actually.
Oh, after seeing what you did to that troll, I'm not keen on the idea of getting on your bad side. Keep the ring if you so please.
Yay, I've got it.
Like
I've got all
no
the things.
fairy tale ending after all. You would make a good traveller.
Yep, basically just robbed up. Good, good, good. So, be gone with you. Well, screw you too. Right, okay. Now I've got all sorts of things. So now I've got new daggers, decaying daggers. Oh, they're shit. 4/4. I mean, more poison damage is fine, but 4 and 4, and they're awful.
Ooh.
Daggers of the Dust is sort of okay. I mean, the piercing damage is nice. That's nice. But the combined damage is... I mean, you probably want more piercing damage, to be honest. I mean, at night, those are probably better than my Fey Blades of Song. Then again, more physical damage with that. I've also got the Burning Longsword of Dusk, which looks nice, but it's not my thing. I've got the Warrior's Chakram and Scepter of the Soothsayer again. But yeah, the big thing was one. Yeah, we picked up that chainmail thing earlier. That is not very good, which is fine. Those leather gloves are much superior. So that's good. So we got new improved leather gloves. That's nice. But most importantly, the ring. So yeah, I've got the Ballad Signet Ring for bonus damage and damage resistance. We've got the Maiden's Ring, which is 10% health. Now that's plus 20 health versus 10% health. My health right now is... That's worse than the ring I've got, unfortunately, than the ring I bought. But when my health gets up a lot higher... At that point, that will be better. So I should keep it for now. But right now, 20 flat is much better than 10%. So, yeah, fair enough. Okay, well, at least we've got that. It's nice that we do have it. And it's nice that my loadout is working for me. So that's done. Not sure if I get any XP for that. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. And now I just need to go... Yeah, I need to complete the first quest in the game, which I haven't got to because I keep being distracted by other stuff. Also, I don't want to fight these... I kind of don't want to fight these wolves, because they might be... Any of them might be, you know, the wolf I helped. I'm so sorry if that's a thing. Yes, I'm aware Reckoning exists, game. I'm just saving it for, like, when I need it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's cool. And I'm getting close to level 6, actually. So I'm just going to take out these lads. Clap!
Yeah, shout out to Peter, who says, I bought and enjoyed this game because of you, because of your Game of the Year last spring.
Game of the Year last spring? I didn't play this before recently. This was never my Game of the Year. I never played this until recently.
In which case, I'm not 100% sure which game...
And also, I don't do my Games of the Year in spring. I always do them in December. I'm afraid you've lost me a bit there.
Yeah, okay, I'm just trying to read comments as they come in. No, I didn't realize it didn't make sense. Okay, Aggie the Duck says purple is boss. I don't know if it actually has a level requirement.
It just means unique or boss. Fine,
yeah,
makes sense.
Unique. Let's see.
Okay, I need to do a plot thing now. Which is, I finally need to go and see the Fate Weaver, who I was told to visit, like, the moment I came out of the first dungeon. I finally bothered to go and visit Arden. So, hi! You're actually like... Ooh, a corpse. Well, that's unfortunate.
You're not at all what I expected to find here.
Okay. You killed Arden, but on the other hand, you've got some big Triller energy going on. So, you know, I can deal with this. Yeah, I'm not going to say you killed Arden. I didn't care. To be honest, I found another Fate Weaver elsewhere. So, yeah. Me, you know, hubba, etc.
I trailed a band of Tuatha to this place. They killed the Fate Weaver. I was hoping his corpse would give me an idea of why they were here. Now I know. They were hoping to find you.
Yeah, that's nice. So yeah, can I persuade you to tell me why you think I'm involved in any way?
Knowing you, you're definitely involved. But something tells me I know you better than you knew yourself.
I'd like to get you to know better. Sorry, she's so much troll energy that sentence got very garbled. I'd like to get to know her pants. Yeah, how do you know me? Because I'd like to get to know you better, baby.
Don't you remember me? I'm hurt. No time for introductions now. The Tuatha are still on the move. I'm certain that we'll see one another again. Soon.
Oh yeah, I could look at this. This is oh, she even can do Batman gibbling away. Oh, that's hi. Sorry, it wasn't me. It was the woman, the sexy pale woman who was just here. The sexy goth emo chick who just disappeared, Batman style, I promise.
Arden's dead. How did this happen?
I don't know. It's just, yeah, the Tuatha, don't mention the woman.
Why would they have come here? Why kill a harmless old Fate Weaver? They couldn't know that you were headed here. I mean, the stingy bastard owes me a week of drinks. Doesn't mean he deserved to be murdered. I was hoping to avoid this, but I think I'm going to have to take you to Delak.
What's Delak?
It's a sacred place to weave Fate Weavers. Somewhere that I was hoping to avoid. I was hoping Arden could take you, but I guess it comes down to me. No reason getting anyone else killed over it. Go, I'll meet you there. Once I give Arden a proper funeral. This is twice now I've buried the bodies left in your wake.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm just gonna loot her house, by the way, just FYI. So that's just gonna be a thing that I do. Sorry, it's just kind of how I operate. Claire.
Yes, indeed. So just to just as an answer to somebody who asked in chat, the reason I went ooh earlier is Craig answered about his thesis, and says thesis. And says, I'm looking at whether we can use games to teach information to the general public to protect trees and plants. No Viva date yet, but hopefully soon.
Very cool.
Indeed, very, very cool. And then we've got a message from Connor, who gave us $5 Canadian.
Good dollars.
And says, I enjoy watching this game, but I can't comment much since I'm also working. I guess you could say Amalur.
Oh,
hey.
dear, oh dear.
Come on.
Alright, there's a town here as well, which is good, because people are saying, hey, towns are connected to their inventory, so, there is a town here, but I can't help but notice there's also giant spider webs. And suspicious rumbling noises.
Hello, friend.
I suspect not friends. There's a lot of big spiders webs here. I'm going to put my foot in the town, but I'm a little concerned by the fact there's also red evil things. Yeah, giant spider. Giant not friend spider. Spider no want to be friends. Giant spider. And can't poison the giant spiders. Because spiders. So that's a concern. And there's someone else. Oh, there's plenty of... No, don't kill him. He's a quest giver. I might need him for something. Right. Oh, they can flipping. They can string me up. Oh, that's kind of cool and appropriate. Okay, we need to back off, lure him into a choke point, and go, and get over there, finish them off one by one. If we can just loop them all together, then that's fine. Stay out of the way, and then nope. Don't you do that, and charge up your thing, and go! That doesn't actually do that much. It's like the other ability. It just doesn't actually do that much in the grand scheme of things. Right, focus on the little ones. Right, these shouldn't be too difficult to take out. The venom doesn't do that much, but obviously there's a bit of poison. Watch out for the big spit. That's the bigger issue. Clap.
Oh, this is fun. We have a message from another Craig who gave us $5 and says, man, I heard another Craig in the chat and it made me look up twice. Funnily enough, I am also working on my thesis grad level architecture though.
Sweet.
Very nice indeed. And sadly we cannot pet the giant spider.
No, the giant spider is just a mini spider. So we have to like kill them because we have to, until that's done we can't speak to this guy and we can't figure out why there's giant spiders in town.
Yes indeed, and Bram gave us 10 euros even, sorry. Sorry, Bram says, hey John, I really enjoyed yesterday's video about leading the
Oops, sorry.
Somebody finally came. Tell us, are you from Goreheart or Dyden Hill? How many warriors travel with you? It seems you're not the
I'm from
assistance we
Goreheart, but I was
requested.
just
But
passing
don't
through,
put
to
me
be
on the
honest.
I
Yeah, what happened to the town?
We sit on the border to Webwood. Most of us silk farmers. Normally, we rely on our bridges and an ancient summer fey aura to guard us. But of late, what defenses we have are failing. These monstrous spiders strike at us from all sides. They've even gotten as far as Yolven. A week ago, a team of hunters was led by the village's chief defender, Barton. We need someone to go find him and his party.
Okay, I admit, I read this area as Werewood. I assumed it was werewolves. It's not, it's the Webwoods.
Oh, yeah.
That would explain why I was surprised by spiders. Right, well, I'll go and find him, but I'm not doing it right now because I want to go on to Ettenmere.
Good.
So, basically, bye. That's all absolutely fine. Yep, that's okay. I'll sort that out later. Okay? Right now, do you actually have, like, a functional shop?
What are you bothering me for?
Well, the town seems to be vaguely functional. Let's see if I can find a shop amongst all of this. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Sorry. So what I was just saying is that Bram gave us 10 euros and says, hey John, I really enjoyed yesterday's video about leading malicious soldiers to their death. On a related note, you should try Valkyria Chronicles. Then you get to do it again, but this time with teens.
I've heard good things about Valkyria Chronicles.
Yes,
I'm sure we'll
indeed.
get to it at some point or another.
Yeah, and the Dragon Trapper gave us $20 just now and says, so many spiders!
There are, in fact, so many spiders, and...
Oh dear.
And also so much free stuff in, apparently, there's like 3 different just hidden things in this area. Just, hang on, I think they're all on a different level.
It's almost like that detect hidden thing is OP.
It does seem to be rather good. That's not what I want, is it?
Doing quests in this town rewards a house with chest.
Okay. There we go. Oh, I didn't really mean to steal that. I wanted to look.
Yeah, you get your own house here
Yeah.
after doing the town quest, and that would be where you'll have a chest to leave stuff.
No, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. There is a bed here, which I can just use for free, which is very, very nice indeed. I don't think we actually need to deal with this. That's just a forge I can use. There's no actual... Are you actually a questy person? You're listed as something. Hi,
There's
you a shop?
The forge is hot if you need to use
no,
it.
you're a
Stay
repair
alert.
person. I wouldn't have minded a shoppy person, because sooner or later I've got to find a bloody town that's got a shop in it. Dear oh flippin' dear. And this place was marked as the shop. So I think this place just doesn't have a shop right now, because it's been a bit abandoned because of, you know, the spiders. Actually, I could fast travel back to Bibbly Bobbly Boop. There was, yeah, there was that other town I passed through, the Plague Town. Like, they've got shops, which should be closed, but aren't. But what can you do, eh? I picked up new armor. What did I pick up? Oh, I just picked up a farmer's shirt. I don't think I need this farmer's shirt. I think we can add that to junk. Oh, yeah, I need to use the junk button. The junk button is very useful for, like, effectively just junking stuff that you do not need anymore, or you're never going to need in any particular way. So that can definitely get... Yes, all that can just be marked as junk right away. Okay. Where was that town I passed through earlier? It was Didden Hill. Now, they were Plague Town. This is Spider Town. Every town's got a big problem this needs dealing with. It's very sad. But they must have shops. Right, yeah, this looks good.
The lady sleeping has an exclamation mark in the inn.
I know that means she's a quest giver, but I'm not trying to do, like, literally every quest in the world. So, this hall looks like it's got everything. So there better be a cocking shop in here. Please, for the love of God, somebody be a shop. I'm begging you. I need somebody to be a shop. Please. Clap.
Can I help you?
See, he didn't talk to the
Riseburg
one
Arms
person
and Arms.
who has the shop. It is an old lady, if I recall correctly. Says Eggy the Duck.
Okay, well, I found a shop here. So I've got something at least. So I can, yeah, sell old junk for a few bits and pieces and sell all the rest of this stuff too. Don't need much of any of this. And yeah, like, I pulled this thing out of flipping just a random encounter. But, like, it's bonus elemental damage, which isn't for me at all. So I can sell it for good money. And that maiden ring I'll keep for the time being. The rest I'll just kind of sell. So that gets me up to 14,000. Now, this shop seems to have some much better stuff going on. So there is... Can I actually use this? Crackling longbow of bloodletting. Ooh, bloodletting. We did say we wanted that. So this does physical damage, piercing damage, lightning damage, shocking damage, and bleeding damage. And requires level 3, which I've got. And that's actually very good. I'm going to take it. It's only 4 grand. That strikes me as a bargain. So I'm having that. That's actually really...
You in the shop now?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So that's actually pretty bloody amazing. So I'll be having that. That's a big step up for me right there. All of that is just basic equipment. So
smithing on premises.
And that's all okay. So yeah, that's finally what I need. I know he's got exclamation mark 2. Don't need him just this second. And I mean, I feel like this isn't like a secret treasure. It's just a thing I could steal from, which therefore I shouldn't do. But okay, let's just get that set and then head back towards Spider Town. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Let's see where we are. Not great at the gaming. Gave us $5 and says, John, you should try Dragon's Dogma. It's good, and now you can't say that nobody told you.
I have heard good things about Dragon's Dogma. I've heard many good things about Dragon's Dogma. So I'm sure at some point. But the thing is, next time I do a game that's got Dragon in the title, kind of needs to be Dragon Age Origins.
Yes, that's very true.
There have been promises of that for a long time.
And suddenly Steve gave us $5 and says, Happy Wednesday from hospital. Thank you for giving me something to watch while I'm in bed. Also, have either of you read Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell?
I have not.
I haven't either, because it's very long. So at some point I need to pick up an audiobook of it or something. But I hear it's very good. I don't think... you've not watched the TV series either.
No, I haven't, no.
No, I haven't seen that either. That's definitely something that I want to get into at some point. I know that several of my friends are very, very, very excited about the new Susanna Clarke book that just came out or is coming out soon. And speaking of books, Alana gave us £5 and they say book club theme for October. Alana runs the book club on the Discord.
Of course.
So if you want to check out, if you are on the Discord or if you want to check out the Discord, there is also a book club. The book club theme for October is readathons. I will be doing Victober and Gothtober. Both of those sound hilarious.
Liking Gothtober as a concept.
And I am excited. How are you both doing? How is Tabby?
Tabby's doing very well, but she might be in a bit of a sour mood come tomorrow.
Yeah, she has to have a...
When the vet happens.
Yeah, she has to have her cat MOT tomorrow morning.
She's not going to be thrilled.
Fine.
She's not going to be happy about it, poor little thing.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is we need to be able to feel her tummy because one time she got a little, growth there that had to be taken out.
Yeah.
That was benign and everything, but we want to keep an eye on that. And so we need to be able to feel her tummy, and now it's full of, hair mats and stuff, so... She needs a shaved tummy, which is going to be a great indignity.
Yeah, she's not going to be thrilled.
And a nail clip. She's not letting us do it, so...
She's a grumpy, yeah, she can be a bit of a grumpy girl when it comes to people touching her feet and her tummy, so she needs to be done by a professional who can handle her correctly.
Unfortunately, we tried to do a cat burrito and it did not work. It did not go down well with her at all. So.
Okay, charge my new bow up, and... Okay, good amount of damage. There. Oh yeah, and you're also taking so much. I mean, look at that. She's taking lightning damage and poison damage and everything else damage too. And that they're not even taking the poison damage because they can't. So go. Yeah, they can't even take the poison damage. So they're not taking as much damage over time. But now we're putting bleed damage and all the others, and then just put some things on that. No, I think you need to actually charge the shot to get the bonus effects if I recall correctly. I've just remembered that. So okay, this is all looking very, very nicely indeed. And there's also... Hello? There's a plant. Oh, it's a silk farmer's remains. Okay. Should give them a respectful burial somewhere. Okay, so this is previously a little task. Just bury the dead. Well, we're not going to do that immediately, but if we pass by some more skeletons, we might well consider it. I'm moving in the right direction, right? Yeah, if I take a vague right here, follow the main path, we need to get round to Ettenmere, so we can continue picking up more Feyblades and shit. Clap!
Yeah, absolutely. Do they rotate the cat's paws during the MOTG thing?
And yes,
that's a car joke that I'm sure other people get better than me, but there you go. I'm sure Grum would have laughed if he was listening.
No, they do rotate the paws. I was listening. You're being very mean.
So if you weren't listening, but you didn't laugh, I mean, you didn't think it was funny. So, you know.
It was very good. I was temporarily distracted by a spider. That's all.
I suppose temporarily distracted by a spider is acceptable. There we go. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Anthony says, with Leo, we cannot mention the word vet because he recognizes it and disappears into hiding. Even when making the appointment, we have to talk in euphemisms. Is Tabby that bad? No,
Tabby's not that smart.
Because usually when I'm making a phone call, I will take it in the kitchen and I close the door because, you know, if I need to make a phone call while John is recording, then I need to be, you know, like I need to have the door to John's recording space and then another door closed in between, otherwise we can't hear each other.
Yes.
So I don't make, usually during the day, during the work day, I'm going to make my phone calls like in the kitchen, and Tabby's not in there because she's sleeping all day, but also she wouldn't recognize that word.
Yeah, she ain't smart. Tabby's a sweet girl.
You don't need to put it that way.
She ain't smart.
We also think that her earring might be failing a little bit because she's been getting louder in her meows.
Yeah, we need to get her ears re-pierced, otherwise that's going to become a rising problem. Tabby does not in fact have earrings, contrary to the misinformation Claire is sharing.
Oh my god.
Okay, we've also got ourselves a new stone.
I was told of ancient days when wise
Dear,
priestess
dear,
Beala Tyrion to goddess Lyria spoke. The people, remembering all after war, called for Durek's fate. Slay them, the foul and wretched tribe, said Dokalfar. Spare them, the poor and miserable beasts, cried Losalfar. Their minds, depraved and hatred-poisoned, twisted. Alfar struck Alfar over drink, at feast, when all else is merry, when peace reigns in havens. Hateful, I am told, were cousins towards each other. From the cold-blessed Ferial, Beala Tyrion, with a head to seek Lyria's guidance, set forth on a pilgrimage.
It is just little bits of stories told in sometimes out of order, just random story to story, which is very, very confusing sometimes. Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
About that, Thomas Richter gave us 2 Brazilian reais and says there should be a talking rock version of butt dialing. It is true that it is very, very random. Let's see.
So I can lay frost traps. Okay, the Feyblades I'm quite liking. They seem to be pretty bloody good. And as we get better, yeah, bonus damage and bonus physical damage. And we're getting towards smoke bombs. Meanwhile, does that... Yeah, this looks like it's just daggers, not Feyblades. So it looks like ultimately daggers might become better, just because they can go up to precise weaponry 4, whereas Feyblade Mastery just stops here. Ah, but the levels. That only has 3 levels. Okay, so that's actually... Okay, so it's the same, because there are 12 levels in total. It's just, in daggers, it's split over that. So in theory, Feyblades you can rush faster. So okay, power leveling Feyblades is certainly of interest. And then yeah, we're still on 16 there. I kind of like this. How does that get better? So 5 projectiles, each doing 50 piercing damage and 12 bleeding damage over that. So that is... Yeah, so that now puts more bleeding damage in. I'm going to slightly increase that because I do like that spell. This is now as good as it can be. Yeah, sneak attack is already... I mean, it never seems to come up, sneak attacks, to be perfectly honest. So, yeah, Dagger Mastery and Feyblade Mastery. Actually, no, hang on, that's... Blade, that's 6. Okay, so you get 6 each, but then daggers also have extra attacks, which Feyblades don't get. So, Okay, interesting. Potentially, yeah, daggers at the end are going to be stronger just because Feyblades don't get much in the way of...
Precise weapon is daggers and Feyblades.
4 daggers. Oh, so they both get the thing. It's just they act differently because, like, yeah, you don't get... the Shadow Strike is... Yeah, it's different. Twisted Claw versus Shadow Strike. And in here, Crossfire versus Talon Strike. So, launches your enemy into the air. Well, I'll take launches my enemy into the air. That sounds fun. And then applies damage over time in addition to their base damage. Yeah, go on. That sounds interesting enough. We'll give that a go. Confirm that. Stay on Scout 2. And then check my moves in Feyblade to see exactly how that works. So Feyblades, Talon Strike. So today attack with your Feyblades that launches your enemy up into the air. So attack, wait, attack. Let's just see that in action. So attack, and then it says attack, pause attack, but it doesn't really specify what that means. Hello, sir. Would you like to fight? Because I'd like to verify what the hell's going on. Who are you? Hello?
I say, isn't there anything we can do about all this uncivilization in these lands? We have magic and weapons. Should be easy work.
Oh shit, it's colonialism.
You could fit the bill. I'm part of an expedition to the teeth of Naros.
Oh, you're DLC. No, it's fine. Goodbye. I'm not interested in DLC right now. Right, so colonialism just asked me to help colonialize. Oh no. No, let's walk away from that. Okay, as a British person, I've got a lot of suppressed guilt about that nonsense. Okay. Brand new area. Getting close towards Ettenmere. Looks like it's actually kind of filling up this whole area, which is kind of good. And another damn stone!
Lord Ferrara, valiant warrior.
Oh, know who that is?
Destroyer of Enfaminir, Duke of the Hylarans, Protector of the Ring of Chiozai, Discoverer of the island of Meropis, were he only to meet a better end.
Yeah, but he dies and he comes back over and over again. I know what the end is. Been paying attention to that. Yeah, it looks like Ettenmere is like this entire region. Okay, let's go find Thingy. We were supposed to go find the oratory. The oratory is way down south, so let's just keep going in that direction. Claire.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Kaboom and stuff says John's stealth isn't coming up because he never crouches.
That's true, because it's very slow. It's a very big game, and crouching is quite slow. And very often enemies are like, you know, floating around in like, you know, many groups. Ooh, Boots of Ice aversion. More stuff. Everyone likes free stuff. And there's many enemies, so like if you sneak up on one, the others will still see you. So, alright, let's get out of this water. Try and figure out what the heck's... Oh, what the heck are you? It's a two-headed troll. Huh. You know what? I'm going to sneak up on him. I'm going to sneak up on that two-headed troll. Dunna, dunna, dunna. You see, there's another one right there. So if I try and sneak up on one, the other thing sees me because there's wolves. This is why it's quite tricky stuff, because I want to sneak up on that guy, but I can't because there's a wolf there. Okay, if I take out the others and then I retreat. Okay, come on, over here, Mr. Wolf friend.
Is he not gonna know that something killed his wolf?
They might not be his wolves. Okay, they're his wolves. I think they're his wolves. Yeah. We're just gonna. Ow, dick. Oh yeah, he's really pissed off that I just killed his puppy, which is very unreasonable. Go. Now just get us out of the way. Okay, now we're just gonna take out the wolf, and now we're gonna run. And we're gonna try and make him just lose interest in us. And once he's lost interest, and we go away, because he can't swim, what a dick, then we're going to sneak up on him. We're going to sneak up and we're going to assassinate him. In fact, you know, if he's facing this way, I'm going to loop round and get round behind him. I'm going to get this guy, alright? People saying, John, you never sneak attack. Well, I'm going to sneak attack. I'm going to do it by sneaking behind this guy. Alright, I've got a plan. Alright, my sneaky plan is still going to work. It's going to be amazing. Right, so now we get over here. Now we go into crouch mode and we sneak around the outside. Okay, it's going to be amazing. Alright, Claire, over to you.
Yes.
Shh. You hear you.
Shout out to Thomas Risher, who gave us 5 Brazilian reais. And says, John, will you do an Oblivion playthrough on the Oblivion Skyrim Overhaul mod Sky Oblivion?
Yeah, like that's ever going to come out.
Kaboom and Stuff gave us $5 Canadian and says, I recommend looking up Kingdom Under Fire Heroes. It has a Steam Good Old Games re-release, and it's Total War meets Dynasty Warriors.
Dynasty Warriors! I should give a proper answer to the other one. I will probably look at the original Oblivion, to be honest, rather than like a remake. I prefer to do it with the original. And come on.
And Kingdom Under Fire Heroes.
I don't know much about that one, to be honest. Ooh, fuck. Fuck, turn away. Fuck, turn away. Turn away. Turn away. Turn away. Hey, screw you! Yeah, it's not just your pups, it's you too, you bastard! Dead. There you go. I got a sneak attack. But you need to, like, literally, like, go out of your way to, like, clear everyone else out first. Because it's quite difficult to do. I know what Steel Fade Blades are. They're not so good. Yeah, I'm afraid I don't know much about that game. So that's one I cannot really comment on so confidently.
Yeah, and then Ali gave us £5 and would like to know if Satisfactory will be a stream vote option again soon. Looking forward to more of your factory.
Yes.
With heavy air quotes around the word factory.
I see no reason why not.
Mm-hmm.
Right, charge that up on him. Excuse me. Hi. Come, get in range. Get in range, you dick. Alright, I'm going to take out the wolves instead. And you didn't seem to have realised anything going on there. Go. And go. And go. Go. Dodge. And then, oh, he's got a big electro hammer. Alright, cat. Oh, you're a war priest. Oh, Claire, he's an elite.
Mm-hmm.
Claire, I've killed the puppies of an elite enemy who's got a special ability. Which concerns me a little bit. He can do... Oh! Ow! He's got a thing that might be homing. I don't know. I need to get lots of damage on him. Okay, I need to get all of the damage on him. Go! Okay, if I just stay out of the way and then just put arrows on him and whatnot, and then... Go! Oh, I can just avoid it, but it's tricky to do. I don't seem to be doing much to him, to be honest. And then go. Oh, now I'm doing loads to him. Why am I suddenly doing... Oh, he really hurts. Okay. Go! Okay. It's fine. Everything's under control. And go. And then stagger him with that. And get him with that. Oh, he seems to be really flimsy to, like, just normal basic attacks, actually. I think he's just really resistant to range. Like, stay out of the way! Okay, dick. And then just toss the things at you. No, you don't. No. Ow! He hit me with a thing. Dead. Whew! Got him. Okay, he want nothing. He want nothing at all. Gotta be a little bit careful with them lot when they're the elite war priests, I say. And there's also... What's this down over here? Okay, it's a little sub-dungeon. So we don't want to go into a sub-dungeon. We want to find the damn oratory. And also, yeah, more free stuff! Ooh, charged Fade Blades was that. Don't know what charged Fade Blade is. Primary... Actually, those are better. Level 4, which I am. So that's... It means I don't get the bonus to health. But I do get... more shock damage. More damage in general. Yeah, go on. Oh, I think they look better as well. I think they look better. So I think I'm going to go to them. That's fine. Do a bit of healing. Right, I need to find my way to the... Okay, I'm close to the thing, actually. I'm getting close to the observatory. We should be fine. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Let's see. Did you say Satisfactory is going to be...
Yes, I think that should... Yeah, you know, that's a good reminder. I hadn't even thought about it being as a live stream option for a while, but it should be. It's an absolute... Makes perfect sense for it to be, yes.
Yeah, and Brian gave us €5 and says, I forgot that there was a live stream on Wednesdays. Anyway, thank you for keeping us all entertained through the year. That really should have ended by now. Simultaneously, such a short year and such a long year. It's ridiculous. And Liam gave us €5 and says, Dear Claire and John, thank you so much for this stream. After having an emotional wrecking day, this has cheered me up immensely, and it's from a friend of theirs. So it's lovely of you to be sending a message on behalf of somebody else. Thank you so much. There you go. Layla gave us $10 and says, I've got health issues, so I've been more or less stuck at home since March. John, you and Claire are probably single-handedly responsible for me still having any sanity to speak of. Thank you.
Aww. It sounds like, I hope things are, you know, gonna cheer up for you. It sounds like you've not had the greatest time recently.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, it's just hard. It's just really hard. One of our neighbors is also very immunocompromised, so she's also not left her house, not left her flat for many months. And we have like chats in the garden a few meters apart, and it's a little, it's just really tricky.
Yeah.
But, you know, keep taking care of yourselves, everybody.
Yes, got the observatory, and also there should be a free thing in this log, because seriously, so much good stuff. Yeah, you just get so much free equipment out of logs. It's kind of crazy, actually, but I love it. And also, is there a person on the back here? Actual person who's... No, it's not a person. That's, oh, that's an average dispel. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Oh, I don't know what that one does. Cause the water to explode. Oh, flip me. Well, I got it first time. Okay, turns out I'm actually quite good at that. Fine. A few shards, steel daggers, nothing dramatic, to be honest. And oh, hello. Sorry, I think I just stole your stuff. Who are you? Hi, you a shop?
Well, look at what we have here. Truthfully, I never expected to see another civilized soul out here in Ettenmere.
He called a human civilized.
Good to
That's
meet you.
progress right
The name
there.
is Ray Kildine.
Oh, he's a shop. Yes, he is a shop. Okay, let's sell some stuff that we don't need. Claire.
Yeah, speaking of Feyblades, Jameson gave us $5 and says, I just tuned in. I was just listening to you guys from work, and when John said Feyblades, I could have sworn he said Beyblades, and I felt absolutely ancient.
Oh, good old Beyblades, which tragically is not the name of Boyfriend Dungeon, despite the fact it should be. Absolute shock that it's not. I'm appalled by that. But what can you do, eh? I might even be ready to move over to... Yeah, out of the Perfidious Armour into the Boiled Leather. It's the same critical hit damage, but it comes with... an extra armor slot and superior innate, I think that's damage resistance or something. And we've also got Gloves of the Remedy, which are... Okay, I mean, I won't say no to more poison resist. That's pretty good too. Those Boots of Ice Aversion are also... Yeah, okay, we got a bit of changing around to do. Okay, hang on. Oh, yes, it's fine. I just need to do some equipment swappy round here, apparently. Clap!
Yes, absolutely. Let's see. Alexander gave us $5 and says, I'm glad to see this game back. Its origin story is quite strange, including several $1 million taken from the US state of Rhode Island.
Yes, so I've heard.
You three.
I've heard there's some wacky chicanery dotted about in this. I'm sure I've heard that in the past. I don't know all the details though, so you need to find someone else to give you all of the tea. And we'll get rid of you as well.
Aww. Gragvar in chat says, despite the risks, I am glad that I am a key worker, but I'm also grateful for you and John, amongst many other YouTubers, for keeping me sane. Thank you so much for doing that work, Gragvar.
Good work for you. You're much more socially important than we are. Congrats.
I've got some new merch. I didn't quite. Don't worry. I cleaned it.
There we go. Let's just sell you some more stuff. Let's sell all junk. Just a little bit. Let's keep the rest. And check what you're actually... Okay, so you're just selling gems, to be honest. And yeah, the items we've sold him previously, including Gem of Bloodthirst, which is 50% chance. Permanent vampirism. It's quite nice. And I'm guessing that is, yes, obviously... Oh, wow, 13 poison damage. That's not bad at all. But I kind of have that built in. More physical damage. Those are quite fun, but I'll leave them be. Just remember there is a gem merchant around the back of the observatory if I happen to need one. But I feel like I can do without that for now. Right, let's go speak to him. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Puncher Joe gave us $10 and wants to know if you've got any plans to revisit classic series like FTL or Mass Effect.
FTL will occasionally always show up just on occasion, so I wouldn't worry about that. What's an Echo Stone? Okay. Does not respond to your attempt to interact with it. Might have something to do with the large spherical slots found on the front of the relic. Appears that another magical item is needed to make the Echo Stone function. Okay, so if I find an Echo Ball, bring it to the Echo Tower. Or something. Right, hi. You need me to do, like, something with one of you useless knights who gets killed a lot? Yeah? Is that right?
When Hallam told me a mortal had taken the open seat, I did not believe him. But here you stand before me. Impressive. It is a pity about Sagril, a grand hero. But there's not time to raise the king's token in his honor. We need every hand carrying a sword for the coming battle. We've come to aid Sir Ferrara, our brother in the Court of Enchantments. It is time for his telling of the Ballad of Bloody Bones.
Alright, so yes, tell me about the ballads.
It is a ballad of obsession and sacrifice. One of the summer's oldest. Bloody Bones was not always as a terror. No, he was once called Famor, a counselor to Isa himself. Sadly, he was driven by lust, and by his need to possess whatever he desired. Taking Lord Isa's lover, he fled with her to his hollow of Uduath. When the maiden was rescued, Isa cursed Famor. He could not die, and his soul would never enter the Great Cycle. He became an abomination, known only as Bloody Bones. Every few seasons, Bloody would emerge and steal away a maiden to make his bride. That is, until he took the beloved of Sir Ferrara.
And then the rest we know, fine.
Ferrara went in pursuit of his nemesis, for Bloody Bones has emerged, poised to abduct a maiden to be his mistress. So goes his song. You will need to revive Ferrara after the battle. I can only assume Hallam would not have sent you unprepared for this task.
Yep, got the potion, we're good.
And quickly. When the two of you finish, I will await you at the House of Ballads in the north. Do be careful, Sagril.
Oh, they actually call me Sagril now, because that's who I officially am to them, because I've taken the place, and that's how the cycles work. Yeah, where is it, by the way?
Uduath is northwest, on the shores of Ettenmere. It is sealed by a powerful spell, but Bloody's magic is weak, and you should be able to gain entrance.
Alright, that should put it on the map. Let's go deal with that. How are you doing, by the way, Claire?
Yeah, pretty good.
Pretty good? Alright, good. Well, then let's do this dungeon, then we're probably in a good position to wrap up for the evening.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got a big thank you to Bob Space, who gave us $2 and says, no message, just want to lend support. Given that we are, in fact, doing good and not too far behind, I thought I'd mention it anyway. Thank you so much. And Jack gave us 50 Norwegian krona and wants to know, can I have a mental hug in these times of no hugs?
That strikes me as eminently reasonable, yes.
Absolutely, mental hug for you. It is hard to not be able to have hugs. I like hugs.
We have hugs. We still hug.
Yes, and I mean, quite frankly, if I didn't live with you or like another human, it would be like really, really, really hard on me. My best friend like went back to her parents' house because like her flat where she lives on her own.
No, I said to my mum when I was catching up with her, like it was a few weeks ago, like if I didn't have you, I'd probably have like suggested I move back in with her for a bit. Yeah, I think it would have been good for both of us.
Yeah,
so, yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, yeah.
100%. Yeah.
To be fair, if I didn't live with you, and if I didn't live with you, I would live with Jen anyway. Like we would be flatmates anyway.
Yeah.
But if I didn't live with you or Jen, somehow I would absolutely have moved to Jen's place for like the lockdown, because I'm not good at aloneness. You're wonderful and your hugs are great, but I miss like best friend hugs also.
Wow. Okay. Thanks.
I think that's entirely fair.
That's entirely fair. Yes.
I'm not going to apologise for that. You're being mean.
Get more free stuff, because why is there not free stuff? Just so much money and equipment just for nothing, and you can just sell it all as well. It's worth a giant pile of money. It's dumb. Yes, people are not right. The discover item is people are right. Even the discover item is threatened. Who just said my future's running out? It's very sinister. What was that? Who just said that? Was that the stone? Did the stone just say my future's running out? Because that's creepy as balls. Okay, well, I've got Mithathru's protections. That's health regen, which is pretty good. And, okay, it's weird. And also there's something going on over there. Who's fighting who? There's a quest giver fighting a whole bunch of... Who are you and what's going on over there? Hang on, I need to go investigate that. Clap!
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. Shout out to Rick, who gave us $20 and says, I finally get to see a stream live, Jose! Jose?
Jose? Thank you, Jose!
Sorry, folks. Huzzah! Huzzah! Finally get to see a live stream. Huzzah! Keep up the great work. There you go.
Okay.
Words are hard right now. Sorry. Oh gosh. Oh dear, oh dear. Sorry. Sorry, Rick. Thank you so much for your message. Oh dear, oh dear. Simon in chat wanted to know if you have any impressions on the new Gaul and Byzantium civs. I'm loving Gaul to play, but I'm disappointed that there are no Asterix references.
Well, there kind of is. Like, they've clearly modelled, what's his name, Amberix on on Asterix, given that's, you know, kind of who it's supposed to be. So that the model is clearly designed to look like that. I think there is I think there's absolutely a built-in reference. I haven't had a chance to play it yet. They both look very powerful. Basil looks in particular ridiculously strong. And yeah, I think it's right that there is a very strong culture benefit to Gaul, because I find culture victories on the high difficulty very, very hard to win. Like, they never seem to happen when like science floats around instead. So I think like having a few more civs that have a ridiculously large number of things. Oh, hello,
I was
Argarth.
beginning to think you were just something I saw in the bottle.
Sorry, I didn't even realise that was
Welcome to
you.
the ruins of Delok.
I wasn't actually meaning to come here. Right, sorry. That was a mistake.
Yes. It doesn't look like much, but in these ruins lies the Theater of Fate, the ancient home of the Fate Weavers. Come with me. No telling what we'll find down there.
I will be back in several weeks' time. Goodbye.
It's the ruins of the
Yeah,
theater.
you just told me that. It's fine. Right, I'm off. Bye. It's fine. You just have fun. In there. That's not what I'm here to do. Okay, we're not doing plots right now. We're doing this stuff up. I am miles away from where I'm supposed to be. Right, let's just loop round in this direction and make our way back round to the thing. Clap!
Yeah, sorry, I was just looking up Ambriorix on Civilization Wiki, and I do not agree with you that he looks like Asterix to me.
The facial expressions. Oh, hello, who are you? And why did you just make a big entrance?
Asterix is jovial and happy looking.
Oh, you're a shaman. Oh, that's interesting. Does that mean you can do... Oh, he's got the things again. He's got the special thing. And actually, no offense, he's going down pretty fast.
Yeah, he does actually. I think he looks more like the model of Vercingetorix from Asterix, and also, you know, actual Vercingetorix.
Fair enough. Well, we don't really have a huge idea of what the real Vercingetorix looked like. That's a bit of a mystery.
Yes, of course, but in Asterix there is a Vercingetorix, and he's like ripped and ginger.
Right. Okay.
So, you know.
Somewhere around here, I think.
English people don't get to have Asterix opinions.
Dear oh dear.
Sorry.
Oh, fuck's sake, you're around here. Oh, it's 1 mile off, I think. There you go, it's the other side. I was completely wrong. And he didn't even have anything good. Bloody hell. Right, well. I don't know why he just made a big entrance, because he was some nothing. But okay, he made a big thing. Ooh, multiple green things. Shielded Helm of Conservation. Everyone loves a Shielded Helm of Conservation. I'm guessing these guys eat people. I'm guessing that's what they do. I'm just going to quickly check what we just picked up, by the way. Clap!
Yeah. Let's see. Simon in chat says Gaul is ridiculously good because you get industrial zones early, meaning massive productivity and early great engineering. With enough setup, you can become a powerhouse. That's interesting, but I think...
I mean, I was more impressed with the fact that because they get a unique replacement to the warrior, and they get, like, really powerful bonuses super early in terms of, like, adjacency and whatever, like, they can easily seize a couple of, like, they can go on a very early warpath and grab a couple of other cities in the early game and build a really good foundation off that. That's kind of what really impressed me. Oh, I found a gnomish expedition.
Ah, apparently Simon says there's statues of Embryorics in Belgium that are the basis of... Wait, do you mean statues of Vercingetorix in Belgium, or is Embryorics actually like a historical person I'm not aware of?
Yes. All the people in Civ are real people. Well, okay, with the exception of Gilgamesh.
And Boudica.
Oh, fuck, I'm trapped in a corner, for fuck's sake. Boudica was real.
I know, but you're always mad about Boudica and her depiction in various places, so...
I'm pretty sure he can't get around the corner, so that's bloody convenient. No, you don't. Fine. Right, well, I think we've got the... Yeah, there's just a whole bunch of shamans around here.
Anyway, if a character is... If a historical character of that period, if a historical person of that period wasn't a character in Asterix, I'm not going to know they existed. So, you know.
Well, I think that Asterix's name is quite close to... So as a result, they are related.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is... I didn't know that Embryorics was a person who historically existed because they don't appear as a character in the comic book Asterix.
But I think they do as Asterix.
Where I heard about Vercingetorix.
Ah, I see, yes.
And also, like, yeah, but Asterix is also a pun/joke about, you know, the character of an Asterix.
Yes.
So, I'd never considered that, like, that was why. Like that his name was linked to something else.
There we go, just take you down nice and fast, and job is done with you. These guys are a little tanky, but I think we've kind of got their number for the most part, and you are just a tumbler. I haven't seen you before, but oh wow, my new bow is just destroying them. I love it. Clap.
Sorry, I'm reading chat's responses to me not knowing shit about French history.
Well, Belgian history, technically. That's he's definitely kind of associated with Belgium, not France, for the most part. As we were literally just hearing, in fact.
Sublime Sparrow asks, aren't all the Asterix names pistics and puns of Vercingetorix, like Getafix for the Druid? I don't think they're puns on Vercingetorix. They're just puns. And,
yes, in general, yes. Would agree,
know,
yeah.
IX and the Roman names just have different endings, but also have a very similar, like,
yes.
There's a convention for the naming of the Romans and a convention for the naming of the Gauls, and I'm fairly sure there's a convention for the naming of the Brits when you go to Britain and like various other, you know, countries that are...
I love how you say we, like you were part of, like you're flipping one of Asterix's crew or something.
No, I mean when we, the reader, go on that, like when we read that, when like the narrative goes there. But...
That's good.
But yeah, basically, they're all like pun-ish.
Oh, this guy's named. That's probably a concern. Okay, we gotta watch out for his thing. Okay. Alright, well we know we can distract him with this, and then that's... Oh, no, he resisted that! Okay, we just need to get all of the things on him. Watch out for that. Right, charge up the bow. Get all of the damage over time on him. And then that distracted him a little bit. Yeah, and then we can get some big hits on him. Yeah, that'll do the job. Now he's taking loads of poison damage over time. Back away, get another big shot on him, and go! And then I hit him, he doesn't hit me. And now just a bunch of extra damage over time, and no you don't, and lightning! That should be able to finish you off in a second. Ooh, blimey. Oh, my thing was damaged, and I only was on one shot of finishing him anyway. Boom. Well, that's a shame. And rallying cry, I was supposed to kill him as part of a quest. I didn't even know. I was just killing him anyway because he was like a bit in the way. To be honest, that was my only motivation. He attacked me first. Oh, this is a hard dispel chest. That's gonna be fun. Okay, and go. Got it. It turns out I'm actually quite good at them, which is amazing because I'm not good at things that rely on reaction speed. But this one I seem to be okay at for whatever flipping reason. Right, help myself to something good. What's that? Oh, that's Theoden's charge. Best one. Just 20% just straight up bonus damage, which is really great. And we're finally almost at the observatory. Claire.
Yes. Sorry, I'm just looking at...
You're looking up Asterix comics, aren't you?
No, I'm looking up Asterix English character names because I don't know them.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's completely fine. People are yelling at you for not using Reckoning mode.
Well, I'm saving it for this dungeon. I suspect there's going to be...
Are you saving it?
Yes,
Indeed.
completely
Okay.
I am. That's entirely intentional. I made conscious decisions during every fight to not use Reckoning mode. Boom. Oh, okay, when they're tumblers, they literally, like, become little bowling balls and roll at you. That's what it means by tumblers. Alright, I see what we got here. Still, we finally found the right place, so let's get down over here and see what we're dealing with. Because, yeah, we're not supposed to kill Bloody Bones, right? We're supposed to... He's supposed to die killing Bloody Bones. We bring him back. Ooh, Assassin's Feyblades. Wow. I just picked up something called Assassin's Feyblades. I'm very excited. Please be good, please be good, please be good. Bonus damage versus humanoids. But I lose my lightning damage. But then again, I'm already doing superior lightning damage with the thing. So actually, as the lightning damage there is only 3 shock over 4 seconds, I'm better off doing 4 shock over 5 seconds with my bow. So I'm better off actually, yeah, sticking with slightly higher damage. Because humanoids presumably includes elves, right? Because they're human-shaped. Would you say that's true?
I don't know, but I think people in chat can let us know.
Pretty standard Skyrim layouts. Yeah, there's a drop down over there in a second, and some shit's going on. Ah! Is that the guy I'm supposed to rescue when he, like, dies? I'm guessing it is. Because there's someone here who's kind of important. Right, you go down. Yeah, Sprite Storm Champion is looking a bit... Oh, yeah, obviously, would you believe? The Sprite Storm Champions. I don't need Fate mode. It's fine. Everything's under control. I've got this. All I need to do is... Yeah, finish off these lads. Hi, me and you. You're going to die. I'm going to bring you back to life. Are you Ferrara?
Mortal?
I
Is
thought
this
so.
Wenson's idea of humour? Well, you look hardy enough. Won't botch the tale of Bloody Bones too badly, I suppose. Still, I'm curious as to how Hallam expects you to bring me back from the edge of the Great Cycle. But that's his problem, not mine.
It's a potion, actually. It's pretty simple. Just be given a potion. So am I supposed to follow you around and, like, help?
Let me be truthful with you, Dustling. I've never seen Bloody Bones act so erratically. He cares nothing for the story, as if he craves a different outcome.
He probably does.
Instead
He loses.
of spiriting away a young mortal maiden, he took an entire camp. Men, women, children. It's mad, and certainly not part of the tale. And I thought this ballad couldn't get any worse, considering my impending demise. Well, let's get this over with, shall we? Back to work.
Alright, so we also need to rescue the prisoners while we're going about too. And these guys tend to drop loads of good money, which is excellent. So okay, there's one right over here. Open the cell.
I am forever grateful.
And they are freed. Okay, so we just need to go around rescuing the prisoners, collecting all of the free stuff. I think we're close to a level up too, so we might well be able to get a little bit stronger, which is lovely. And then just move around and keep on keeping on. Right, Claire.
Sorry.
You just look at Asterix still.
No, I'm just talking to chat.
Oh, fair enough.
3 Mean Pigs gave us €5 and says, unfortunately, this is all that I can spare right now. I just wanted to share my appreciation for your top-notch content and your amazing narrative skills.
Oh, that's very kind. That's the sort of compliment I appreciate, damn it.
Thank you very, very much. And, you know, anything, even the smallest donations that we get on these live streams or on the Patreon, ad revenue is sorry, though.
Yeah,
that actually it makes a big
precisely.
difference. So don't worry if, you know, like, if you want to donate and you can only donate a little bit, like, don't worry, we are still hugely appreciative.
Yeah.
And we also want to make sure that people don't, like, donate more than, you know, you want to be taking care of yourself. Like,
yes, exactly.
Like, if you can't afford to donate, we will still be fine.
Yes, exactly.
Like, take care of yourselves.
Always put your oxygen mask on before helping John with his.
Yes.
Ooh, Boots of the Remedy. That sounds kind of useful. Because that kind of sounds like that might have health regen on it. Which is what I really... Oh, bloody hell, I've got so many things. Lightning resist. I don't need any of that. So that's junk. I've got so many boiled leather hoods right now. I've got all the boiled leather. That's a fine boiled leather hood, though. So all the other previous ones can just go in the bin. You are sorcery. You are might. Fidget armor I will keep. Gloves of the Remedy versus steel gauntlets. They're might. Yeah, legs I've now got... Oh, this is interesting. Okay, so rather than crude boiled leather, which is 20 and 5, I've now got... critical hit damage with magic, and it's much better at defending too. Yeah, go. And this is almost broken anyway, so that can go, and that's might, so that can go. Right, those boots of the Remedy, they are... Nah, it's just poison resist, and it's also weaker in terms of damage resistance, so we're going to get rid of both of them. Is any better? That's a sorcery thing, so we don't need that. I always forget I've got a shield, by the way. I do sort of forget that a shield is a thing that I possess. Which I do. I just sort of forget about it. Like, a lot. Oh, those Night Fae Blades do come with bonus 30 damage. But they do a lot less. Oh. I mean 30 health, sorry. Which is quite nice. Oh.
How close are you to leveling up, by the way?
Pretty close, I think.
Because,
Actually, no, I'm maybe like a third of a level off.
Alright, because... Oh, I did not see that boss.
It wasn't on screen at the time. It was only on screen at the end when I said it. Because it wasn't on screen. It's not on screen all the time.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I was going to say I just did a John there. I was right in front of my nose and I didn't see it.
Fine, steel daggers. Okay, I need to start being careful about what I pick. So I'm almost out of inventory space, unfortunately.
Let's see. We've got John Bott gave us $2 and says Mass Effect 3 when?
Probably be an essay rather than a full playthrough. I don't have timings for anything else, so you know. That's how that's going to be, I suspect. I should have gone to a shop before coming here. Oh, it's one of your friends again! Yeah, it's one of these lads, your friendly puppy friends, who seems to be having a bit of an interest in me, specifically, and get some poison on... No, you don't. Rat. John, why did you just use I've got a fair few electric attacks, actually, for get you at the... Nap off! Stop! Piss off, the lot of you! I just want that one to die! Just don't him! Hit the other one! Hit the... Cock you! Just want the other one to die. There you go, that's more like it. You're dealing with the bar guest. I'll help. And then we can take out the Storm Champion together. Because I'm actually doing a lot of lightning damage right now, so my lightning damage is kind of useless. But if I can get poison damage on him, assuming that's not resistant, there we go. Because I do a lot. If I just get the poison on them, the poison procs, it's a huge amount. Because I've like maxed out the Envenom skill or whatever it's called. So that's pretty good. You guys out, you come, and secret thing gets me. I don't need any of that. I'm really almost out of stuff. Claire!
Yeah, we're caught up on Super Chat.
Oh,
so
good.
If anybody has questions for John or comments or anything that you'd like to say, but you don't want to do it via Super Chat, or you can't right now, you can reply me in chat and we can have a last few things before we sign off. I don't know how far we are from finishing this dungeon. We're not in a dungeon right now.
We're kind of... No, this is a dungeon. It's just, it's like, it's a bit dungeon-y.
A foresty dungeon.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Well,
we're doing a pretty good job dealing with this beast as well. Put some damage on you.
SAB Mass Effect 3 is better than you think.
Yes, it will be. It will. Yes, 100% it will. JB.Gamer
also says, forgot to mention that there are Sprite Champions buffs nearby sprites. So if you can kill them first.
Ah,
Yeah, sorry.
that makes sense. Yeah, a champion enemy's buff on the right there. That makes perfect sense. I didn't realise that, but it does make absolute perfect sense. And just check for more useful stuff. That is garbage, so we'll leave that. Clap. How's everyone down in chat in that case?
Yeah, everyone down in chat is doing good. Talking about researching, talking about like Gallic history and doing various research and stuff like that. Obviously.
Sweet.
Sorona, who's been helping a lot today with a lot of info about this game. Obviously, their username is after the goddess Sorona, which is one that I was extremely ignorant about. So it's been interesting reading their messages. Sorry, I read the word Sorona, and because it ends in A, and I'm still, very French in my brain, immediately assumed feminine, which, turns out to be true because it's a goddess, but I don't know if the person, I don't know how the person is, so it shouldn't be let's see. Curious3 says, yay, it's actually my favorite Mass Effect game. It's 3. I'm glad somebody else agrees. I don't think
No,
he
that's
agrees
not.
with that. That's not what
Is
he
better
said.
than you think does not mean it. A lot of people have very poor reading comprehension because they assume because I say Fallout 4 is better than you think of. Fallout 3 is better than you think of. Mass Effect, that means it's the best one. No. Read the words in front. Read the words in front of you. Read the words. The words do not say the best one. They say better than is some of the, and generally what I mean is some of the arguments given are in bad faith and that can be defended and does not deserve some of the bad stuff that is, said about it, etc., etc. That does not mean that I consider it the best one. I do not. I consider it the worst one. After Andromeda, of course. The worst one's Andromeda, then 3, then 2, then 1. Though, I guess you could argue 3's better than 2 in a way. Actually, maybe I'd go, I might go 1, 3, 2, Andromeda. Sometimes. If only because when 3 is good, 3's very good. Whereas 2 does have a couple of relatively uninteresting bits, like some of the acquisition and some of the loyalty missions. But, 2 and 3 are a bit of a toss-up. Right, Bloody Bones. I'm going to be honest, I'm a bit disappointed you're not, literally a bunch of bloody bones. I was hoping for
a skeleton.
I was hoping for a big, for a big bloody skeleton.
Right. Help has come from Sir Ferrara the Fair, who flounders in the puddles of Uduar. Such a champion should never lose his way, not in his own song. You, new knight, leave now, forsaking the last prisoners, and I will share with you my knowledge. How I came to change things. Stay, and you'll have nothing but corpses.
Ooh. He's offering me forbidden knowledge. Okay, well I'm not willing to hurt people, so why don't you just, why don't I just do a persuade check here?
That's true. My intent was never to do harm. All I have ever wanted was love. Not to be alone in my eternal grief. Fine. The prisoners are free to go.
Yay, prisoners are free.
But you shall take their place. You shall be Bloody Bones' new desire.
Oh, I think that's okay. I think it's a fight, which I can help out in. Oh, bloody wait. There's wait, whoa, ow, Dex. Where's the other guy gone, and why am I being shot by everybody right now? Okay, this is all fascinating. Yes, this is. Right, there's a bunch of things happening. Ow! Stop tossing wind at me, you dick! Okay, need to take out his friends. Back away. Go! Yeah, we can just about avoid his wind attacks. Yeah. Ow! Stop being a dick. Okay, everything's under control. Right, get some. Wait, where's my knight friend? Ow! Stop being. Why do they always disappear just when you cocking need them? What a dick. Get some poison on him, and he's now... What's he doing? Wind! Charge. Oh, he's hiding inside a thing. Well, that's... Ow! What a dick. I do not have enough... Stop it! You penis! Alright, stop it. He's taking a bit of damage, but it's not much. Oh dear. I'm just gonna... seriously, where's my knight friend? Whose job it is to literally is to defeat you. And oh, he's dead. Oh, I thought you were supposed to win. Well, okay, I got there. I picked up that I was supposed to revive him, but I kind of ow, dick. I kind of thought like you were supposed to like be the winner. Okay, go. Take out the champion in case that's causing trouble. Now, where are you, my friend? Go. Right, all his little guys are down. Where's he? He's over there somewhere. Okay. Oh yeah, Claire, I've remembered that I can activate fate mode.
Oh yeah.
Fate mode. Screw you. Yeah, that's right. Oh dear, it looks to me like I can change fate. Claire, I've remembered fate mode exists. Fuck you. And I blew up his face.
Now you can make him into a bloody skeleton if you want.
Yeah, and now I'm supposed to resurrect this lad. You were supposed to kill that guy. That was your one job. Like, I'm supposed to revive him. I'm not supposed to kill him. Dear, oh dear.
Well done, Sagwell. You have proven yourself worthy of the name. Hallam's trust in you was not misguided. I don't know what to make of Bloody's tale, but it has the ring of truth to it. We must return to Wenson and tell him what we've learned here in Uduath.
So basically, this is the epic tale of how this guy, routinely, in a loop, decides, oh no, the bloody Bones has kidnapped a maiden. I shall go and completely fail to stop him, at which point someone more competent will show up and do the actual killing of bloody Bones and the rescuing, and then they bring me back from the dead because I died because I'm useless. This is basically just a tale that slags you off. I don't know why you actually, consent to being part of this. Bloody hell.
They are Almain, settlers from the west, searching for a place to plant their flag. Poor creatures. I've never seen such terrible luck. Camped just outside Uduath, right in bloody Bones' warpath. Better they had cut their own throats. A kinder fate.
We just rescued all of them, but okay, fine, sure.
Off we go then.
Okay. So can I have some nice loot or something? It's going to be like a nice some nice chests. The end here. This feels like a good treasure room to me. I could go for some fey cash, fine steel greaves, couple of shards and gems. Not great. And did he actually have any stuff on his own corpse, by the way, or any other chests in here? Right, just yes, he's got a body. He's got a body right here. Great sword of craft. That might be worth something at least. Signet of Daybreak, Medallion of the Remedy. Then again, that's just poison, isn't it? Yeah, poison resist. I can do without that. Signet of Daybreak is 5% damage. I will take it. But I doubt I'll use it. But it looks like it's worth a fair bit. And you better have some good stuff on you. One basic gem and one basic longsword. Well, you're just cocky useless then, aren't you? Bloody hell. Right, how's everything in the world, Claire?
Yeah, good. We've got, let's see, a couple of more super chats that have come in. That girl with the coffee gave us €2 and wants you to choose between bear or elephant.
Elephant. Definitely elephant. I think elephant. I like elephants. Elephants, like, they're wise and they show morning rituals and they're very intelligent, which I think is very cool.
Yes.
Almost missed the Skyrim door, but then I remembered to actually bother to check the Skyrim door, so everything worked out just fine.
And Kyle gave us $3 Australian and wants to know how you feel about the Bethesda Microsoft buy.
I think it's great, because it means now the same company owns, controls, and has rights over Bethesda, In Exile, and Obsidian. So that means all sorts of interesting things could happen. And like, lots of people immediately jump to, well, Obsidian are going to make New Vegas too, which is one option. But like, that, it's not like an either or. Like, say, we know one of the things Josh Sawyer does these days, now he's like very senior in Obsidian, is he doesn't necessarily always make the games like himself on the ground, he doesn't do the coding, but like, at key points, they will put development builds in his hands, he'll play them for a bit, and he'll give feedback. Say, try this, try that, this works, this doesn't, maybe here's some ideas. And, like, that's something that they could now do much more easily. Microsoft could say, you know what, Bethesda, you're making Fallout 5, fine, but give a build to Brian Fargo, ask for his advice. invite Leonard Boyarsky over to just kind of come and do a little placement with you for 3 months and come up with, a few different, to come up with some new art designs. Invite Tim Kaine over, just kind of, just see what he thinks. It's, there are collaborations that could be done. There's all sorts of things that could be done that are not just, give it to Obsidian. There are all sorts of things that could be done that are a lot more interesting, involving, like, potentially just, letting some people have a bit of a say and a bit of interest in the whole thing. So, yeah, there's all sorts of interesting middle grounds that could exist, to my mind, which is potentially very, very cool indeed. So, yeah, I'm excited for a lot of what could happen, potentially. It's all very, very cool indeed. Are you a shop, by the way? You look vaguely shoppy to me.
There ain't no fish today, stranger.
No, you're a fisherman. Well, that's not even... Oh, I'm guessing you just something. There's a nymph, blah, 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 blah. You fell in love with a watery maid, and it's Siren, and I need to murder her. Deedly-dee. I can kill the monsters. Oh, no, you want... Oh, you're still enough for her. You just want me to... Oh, she's going to kill you. Alright, fine. That's acceptable.
The wedding. You best stop by the pit. Go on now.
Okay, I'll do that later, but I'm not doing that now. I just thought you were a shop. I'm going to be honest. I thought you were a shop, and it's a siren or a creature, and it's going to murder you. Okay? I promise it's going to happen. And I did indeed just level up at the end there. What does sleeping actually do, by the way? It's actually... do I get any benefit from sleeping? It's morning now. I guess that's a benefit, technically. Right, level up. Did you say there was something people wanted to say the next time there was a level up?
Yes, that you check your multi-classing... check if you are able to do any multi-classing, if you've got a multi-classing fate card.
Oh, yeah. I see.
Yes, I think I remembered that correctly, but please let me know in chat if I'm forgetting something or if there's something John absolutely needs to go and look at. Let's see.
Bribes must be at least level 8 to take that. Stealth, and then that leads into duration of time hidden. I'm just taking detect hidden up to 4. I agree, that's really good. And then... we can get that skill up. We can get draw power up, Fey Blade or Dagger Mastery. I'm still not using the... yeah, the Assassin's Art is just the NOF from Stealth, which just doesn't seem to come up that often. So I might instead go for, yeah, piercing damage with longbows or physical damage with longbows. Then again, I'm going to have 1. Go for 2. Oh! That gets me Arrow Storm! Okay, so volley of arrows into the sky, raining death down your foes. Also increases size of quiver, love it. So longbow attack executed from a block. Okay, well I'm taking that, and then plus 20% damage to arrow storm. Yeah, I'm taking that. I want to play with that. That's cool. And do I have? I do not have any. No, I've got a tier 2 rogue. I've got a brawler. I do not have. Anything? No, I don't have anything else. I've got no crossovers yet. I would need to... yeah, I'd need to invest. It looks like they only become available. Like, if I wanted to go finesse sorcery, I would need to invest a few points into sorcery as well as finesse. So I see how that works. But thank you for flagging that, because now I understand how that works. So I know I need to invest points elsewhere if I want that to happen. But what I really want for the time being is... did I pick up anything new, by the way? I don't think I did. Those daggers are trash. You're just not strong enough. You can go. I'll keep the others. The long swords obviously can all go. The great swords can go. I don't need any of them. As can the steel hammer. As can the staff. As can you. As can you. And secondary, that's all fine. 2 armor we can probably do with getting rid of something. We need to just get some stuff out of the. Infantry. Which is absolutely a-okay. Now, do I actually need to do anything else as part of that quest, by the way? I do. I just need to return to the king and have a chat with him, although I'll nip to the town first and sell all the shit. So, Claire, all yours.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Gragvar in chat, who said thank you to you both for the content and for being here. I cannot recall when I found the channel, but I am grateful that I found you guys.
Oh, well, glad you're here.
And then we have a Motor Rider who gave us $5 Australian and says, hello, John, Claire, and of course the almighty Tabby. Long-time lurker, first-time donator. Keep up the good work, guys. You are amazing.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed, and welcome aboard to the awesome
Don't mind
Super
me.
Chat
I'm
Club.
soft on those old...
Bookworm wants to know if Return of the Obra Dinn Part 3 will happen before the heat death of the universe.
Yes, as we've established, it's before the heat death of the universe. That's what we want. That's what we promised. That's what's going to happen.
JB Dog says Spellforce 3 Fallen God is coming out on the 3rd of November. Any plans to cover that?
Honestly, not at the moment. I know nothing about it though, so kind of hard for me to say one way or the other, to be honest.
Interesting. Motor Rider also asks if anyone has attempted a scavenger run in Fallout 4. No building, only use what you find, no buying, no swapping, or building weapon mods.
Honestly, that would be quite doable. You do pick up lots of good stuff, just kind of floating around, so that's eminently reasonable. Can I just sell this stuff, by the way? Like, I don't know if these books are usable. The game's letting me sell them, so I'm going to assume I can, because they're sort of... I'll keep the ledger, because I know I picked up, I haven't done the associated quest yet, but there seems to be a lot of stuff that's just like... my inventory is being filled up with just skulls and letters and bones, and I feel like that's not helping, so I'm just going to get rid of some of this. That's all absolutely fine. Okay. Oh, never mind. I wasn't done shopping, actually. So I'm back up to 22,000 at this point. So I could actually accept training of some description. Now, I know I've already seen this shop, but was there anything else I ideally would like? Like, say, hardened leggings of the hail, which I could have, and that would be plenty more armor.
Oh, Alana says they've done that scavenger run.
Yeah, okay.
Cool.
Yeah, it's eminently doable. That's the lovely thing about Fallout 4, which is, things I'm trying to flag in the videos. Like, it does offer you a lot of flexibility in how you want to play. Whether you want to kind of, acquire what you need through, building settlements, or through trading, or just by scavenging, or by, looting and crafting and building. But these are all options that you can choose, or you can choose to or not, and get involved with. And that's actually good enough. I'm going to take it. Because critical hit with damage doesn't really bother me, and that's actually pretty solid. So I'm going to take that, because it's only $5,000. That's actually, I think, a pretty good deal.
So long.
So I'm going to pop that on right now. So yes, it's just, as far as I'm concerned, superior. That can be marked as junk. Perfidious armor I am holding for the time being. So yes, I'm just going to step back outside, and I could do a bit of stealing if I wanted to. Okay, over here. Yeah, I'm starting to slowly get the hang of this. Trapper's gloves, peasant shoes. None of this is worth stealing. So I guess I'll just take the stuff and be on my way. Right, also just check the weapons. They've got no slots. I've got no slots in them, which is a bit of a shame. Yes.
Alana says, it was such a challenge at times, but I really enjoyed doing it. Early on, I found some pocketed armor, and I was sorted for the longest time.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
I'm going back over to the song blades, actually, because, when you factor in plus 10% physical damage, that gets, assuming it rounds up, which it should do, that's 19 and 9 versus 18 and 8, but you also get the 10 health and the extension to the health bar, which has got to be worth it. So I probably should have been using them all along, to be perfectly honest. I think I just didn't really bother doing the maths in my head.
And Lanka says that shards and blacksmithing parts don't use inventory space, but gems do. So if you've got any useless gems, you'd be better off selling them.
I should just sell them.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll certainly consider that then.
Serona wants to know if we'll be seeing more in the way of Wasteland 3 now that it's out, or do you still want to play Wasteland 2 first? There's a variety of gameplay streamline improvements in 3.
Had it come out at a quieter time of year, like if they'd launched it in spring, it would have had a good chance. But as we're literally about to be in Fallout 4 YOLO, I don't know where I'm going to have time for it. So maybe one day, but not now.
Yeah, and Bonkers Quippy says, thank you both for your excellent videos. They have been my entertainment while I've been recovering from surgery.
Oh, excellent. Well, I hope you're feeling all right.
I am relieved to see you well. What is happening? First Sagrel, and now Bloody Bones. These are shocking developments. Listen, Hallam and I have been discussing what transpired in Uduath. You are needed for a very special quest. A song of your very own. You must travel to the home of Tenwa, also known as the Librarian. It is an important journey, not without its perils.
Okay, who's this guy?
I know little about the Librarian. Only that she and Hallam have spent many seasons studying the ebbing tides of magic and how best to preserve our balance. She is an odd creature, quite aloof and reclusive. From what I've heard, she enjoys the scholarly arts of men with all their brittle, ink-stained quirks.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, I won't say no.
Go to Tenwa's cottage in Haxi. She will be waiting for you. Retrieve a ballad from her collection of fey cairns. It is called The Hero and the Maid. Bring it to me, and guard it with your life. Its worth cannot be measured.
Okay, and yes, give me a location.
Her cottage stands in the gap between Yolvan and Haxi, southeast of here. It is an isolated spot. Safe.
Alright, I think that's not too far away from where I've been. I've passed by Yolvan already, I'm sure I have. So, alright, step outside, check the maps here. And, yeah, because I've already passed by Spider Territory. So, literally, I'd just be walking straight over there. So, okay, we've made some good progress here today, I would say. Like, you know, after, you know, just basically spending the video just in this part, we've managed to cover large parts of Ettenmere. We've visited the Webwood. We've done some of the big stuff dotted around over here in this part of the world. I mean, obviously, we haven't done all the quests, but, like, I feel like in this game, you don't do every quest. You just kind of, you know, take a few quests as catch your fancy and what you decide to do in that regard. So this one happens to have caught my fancy a little bit more than some of the others, but the other ones you don't. I doubt you need to 100% do absolutely literally everything. But yeah, I would say probably time for us to wrap up. Go and get ourselves some dinner. Go and feed Tabby some fish before she comes and complains, which would be very, very unfortunate indeed. I find this a very relaxing game. I find this a very relaxing game indeed.
Let's see. Yes, the last thing actually.
Yes.
Very lucky. That's worked out very well actually. The last thing I was keeping. For last, the person who first asked about it literally just came back. Sankey84 wants to know if you have thoughts about the new Crusader Kings 3 update.
Oh, yes, it will be showing up in like 2 or 3 parts time. I mean, I think the changes are good. They are required changes. Like, it was way too easy to just, like, you know, basically demand your allies always come and save you, but like whenever your allies ask for help, you're like, can't be arsed. Like, there was barely any downside to it. So the fact that now costs a lot of fame, that's good. That's a positive change. Toning down how easy it is to murder or abduct an enemy war leader, that's a good change, because that was a bit too powerful. Like, you know, I'd figured that out as early as, like, you know, the first, like, torture video I put together when, like, you know, if you just assassinate the enemy war leader, well, the war's invalid all of a sudden. So yeah, that was a thing that needed to happen, absolutely. So I think that's absolutely 100% the correct decision to make. I don't know if there is, like, a couple of bugs when you bring games forward, because, of course, I had the game I've started in 1.0. So I'm not sure if there's a display bug with the armies or not. I've not actually come across any, like, gameplay bugs as far as I'm aware, but, like, loads of armies are showing as, like, lower quality, and I don't know whether that's just because how armies are calculated has just, like, been reduced, or if it's a bug. I honestly don't know. So hopefully there'll be a hotfix at some point to help out the 1.0 games when they move forward into 1.1. So yeah, I mean, you'll see it when it shows up. I think I mentioned the episode which was recorded the day before the patch came out, because I knew the changes that were coming, and then the day, well, you'll see it because the UI changes, so you'll see the new UI. So if you know what to look for, you'll recognize it the moment it happens. So yes, that will be pretty easy to spot if you know what to look for in the end.
Yes, very, very good. I've got some pet pictures that I'm putting together real
quick,
because I missed them earlier. But I'm doing that now. They will be coming through in a second. Let's see. We have We have cats. We have dogs. This is very exciting.
They're both pretty good, so that's
Yes.
positive. That's a positive thing.
Very positive.
Highly positive.
Let's see.
You can let me go past you, or you're going to insist on
Hello,
speed because I try and
again.
walk past. No, you just... No, I don't care. So long, you stupid loser. Good night.
Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear, oh dear. Let's see. I can now show the chat the pet pictures and then show you the pet pictures at the same time.
Ooh.
That's exciting. And by I can now, what I mean is that I can send you and then the same thing at the same time. If you want to look at your end.
I can see them, yes. That reminds me, by the way, I need to check my... how do I do the arrow storm? Because it said... it said from... aha! Okay, how do I aim that? And how is it done? It's... oh, is it literally... does it not use magic? Is it just like... it's just a forward thrown area of effect attack? That's... how do I... is it based on... okay, it's based on my character's facing, not my facing. Okay, so alright, let's see if we can make this happen. Let's see if we can make this happen. So just sneaky, 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 and I go into sneak mode. Let's see if we can hit a couple of guys. But so what? The problem is Jade getting the range. So get that. I mean, that's fine. It's not a huge amount of damage, to be honest. So yeah, I feel like you're definitely better off doing your standard shots, unless you've got like a really big crowd. If you get a really big crowd, like maybe... ooh, they're sort of vaguely aware of what's going on. Can it shoot over things? Okay, it actually seems to... it targets. No, it's sort of... it's got a bit of targeting in it. So it can actually... yeah, it does actually, in a way, kind of target enemies. If there's certain enemies nearby, it will target them. Okay, so it's not quite as dumb as I thought it was. Fine. That's good then.
Let's see. We got a couple of more messages real quick.
Yes.
Hugo gave us $5 and wants to know which game do you recommend for someone who has never played a video game?
Interesting. I think Slay the Spire is actually a really good intro. Like, I was literally thinking, like, you know, of, like, showing that to my mother, who's not naturally a gamer, because the thing is, like, it starts off, like, you can explain it like it's a card game, because it literally is, and two, it starts off very simply, which is, you have a block and an attack. You see how much the enemy is going to do to you, make sure you've got enough block to cover that. You beat them, it says, here, choose a card. It says exactly what the card's going to do. You will draw cards at random. It can be very easily explained to anyone who's ever played any form of card game before, which the vast majority of people have. So I think it's like, it's very easy to get your head around that. So I think that's kind of like, I think Slay the Spire is an excellent, like, first video game, potentially. Yeah, I'm not... ooh! Hello! Hello, lovely. Right, you're Crew Doc. Crew Doc the flippin' ugly. Right, well, let's take out a little spider friend.
Yeah, I would say basically anything where... I think one thing that people underestimate, people...
oh, she tosses wasps at you.
Ah, no!
She's actually, she sends...
No, kill it with fire!
Working on it.
Yeah, I think one thing that people who play video games a lot underestimate is how, you know, games, especially console games or games that you play with a controller, they're designed for people who know how to use a controller.
Yes.
And I feel like if you're not really used to a controller and you have to, like, look at it in order to play,
yes,
then it's going to really hinder you and make it frustrating. So I would say something that's not... something that doesn't rely on you knowing the controls, whether that's, you know, a controller or whether it's WASD. I'm saying a controller because I'm not used to controllers.
Yes.
But I think it would probably be the same if someone wasn't used to WASD, for instance.
Stop it.
But yeah, something chill like Highlanders that doesn't, you know, something that doesn't hinge on having a lot of on doing things really quickly.
I feel like just going with the ranged attacks is the best call with her. And then just random rat shows up. Just a bit daylight and a dollar short, Mr. Rat. Yeah, I feel like getting close to her is a bad call.
Little Blue Caboose says, my mom was never a gamer, but she took to Hitman surprisingly well. I thought she'd want to walk around Sapienza, but she was out and about murdering people really quickly.
Hitman's actually very complicated. That's a surprising one for a first game.
Yeah. Let's see. Most video games have a specific set of general knowledge that you just have to get used to.
Yes,
in
it's
general.
true. Certain assumptions.
You learn how to play video games generally first. That's a really good point.
Yeah, it is.
Something with a really well-made tutorial says to learn it. That's a good point.
One random.
That's so funny. Alana says I can confirm I still have to look at what button I need to press in Animal Crossing because I'm not used to it yet. And Nate,
I need to look at the buttons when I'm playing Switch because bloody A and B are the wrong way round.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say Alana, much like you, is a Fallout expert, and like they have done or are doing a thesis on Fallout. So you know, like. Oh my god, Little Blue Caboose says Mom didn't like that people were rude to 47!
They are sometimes, yes.
Oh my god, so cute. Assassin's Creed was where I started, says Little Blue Caboose. The first ones are very beginner friendly. My mom and I used to play King's Quest, says Layla.
I'm not familiar with that.
Wait. Wasn't that super cute?
Oh,
one?
King's Quest.
Yeah, what did you think I said?
I said King's Quest.
That would be a weird ass game to play with your mom.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Anyway, King's Quest, that would be good. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I can't believe you thought I said that.
Mm-hmm. I found an abandoned town.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if I was supposed to. Oh, hello, Mr. Venom Spitter. That's fine. Yeah, that's right. Screw the lot of you.
Hugo says it's for a friend. She's in her late 20s. Her favorite movie genre is horror. She tends to have difficulty focusing on complex tasks as of late, and she's afraid of bugs.
Oh, how about Costume Quest? That's kind of Halloween themed, but you know, still,
yeah, it's very
super cute, but also very simple and easy to get your head round.
Yeah.
I think Costume Quest will be a good game. First game for someone who like enjoys a bit of like. I mean, if she's also into like cutesy horror stuff.
Right. Let's see.
Shielded shoes. I'll take the potion. Leave the shoes. And. Doesn't know me that enemies can shoot through each other. That's kind of irritating. Get stuck. That's fine. All yours, Clara. I'm just taking care of some basic spiders.
Sorry, I'm just enjoying the fact that this person's username is Criminal Kangaroo, which feels like you know, a heartfelt thing that an Australian would say from experience. Criminal Kangaroo says, wow, you guys are still streaming. Good morning from Melbourne, and I hope it's been a good day. Hey, good morning, Melbourne, and congratulations on getting your case number way down.
Yeah.
Well done, Australia.
Good work.
Especially Melbourne. Let's see.
Ooh, spider sack. Oh, it's got skulls in it.
Oh dear.
There's some bones. There's some corpses. I'll take the potions. Yeah, I think the spiders took this house, by the way. There's quite a few things as have been people have been a bit tied up, unfortunately, by the spiders. Still, their sacks contain the odd bit of gold. Some bones too, but some gold. Oh, I like that I found this random house of blood and nightmares. That's lovely. I'll take the gold. Maybe I'll leave the skull. I think I've got enough skulls in my inventory now. I don't need any more, to be honest.
Let me know when you've got a second to look at the pet pictures. Because
Yeah,
I've
I've got a
sent them,
second. We're at an empty house.
I've sent them to you, but I think it's probably easier if I show them.
Yeah,
because
it's displaying as a thing.
Displaying as link. Look.
Oh my goodness, that's super cute black puppy.
This is dog-faced corgi, and this is, I believe, wait a second, what's the name of the new puppy? Is Ham Dogs.
That is super cute.
This is Ham Dogs. And
Ham Dogs is so cute.
Ham Dogs loves Dogface so much.
Oh my goodness, they snuggle. That's super cute.
Then we have more Annie and Leo. They're being very
unimpressed
cute
and derp.
A very big yawn and a very
unimpressed
unimpressed
and
cat.
the derp.
I am going to put those links back again in chat. They've already been in chat, but we've been talking since then.
Oh,
so,
they said.
I'm going
It
to
is
put
not
these
good
back
to have a
again.
darkened summer.
And yeah.
So I made a night.
Go.
Oh, they said. To Yalvin you should look. So I found Cathras. Oh, they said. You have no food. So I brought water.
Joseph gave us 20
Oh, they said
Australian
you have no
dollars,
homes.
and says John
So I
and
grew trees.
Furble have some
Oh, they
money.
said,
I blame
you have no music.
for me
So I
playing.
laughed.
I blame you for me playing Fallout New Vegas and finishing Dead Money and Lonesome Road for the first time. Thank you for that. So there you go.
Okay, if you get them together, the area effects attack's not so bad if you can just sort of get them clustered. But like against larger enemies like spiders, it's a bit tricky. So just like put a one up there. That's not gonna hit. Yeah, that's gonna hit several of them. Oh, I don't like their trap ability. That's kind of frustrating. All yours, by the way. Just a few more spiders need to go down.
Yeah, and this is the last question, but it's a big one.
Ooh, okay.
Hugo gave us $5 and says, John, morally speaking, what would you say is the worst thing you have ever done in a video game?
That's tricky.
I mean, how do you weigh that? Because didn't you like vanquish whole galaxies in
Yeah.
well, maybe not whole galaxies, but whole like systems.
Yes.
In Stellaris.
Lots of like technically Stellaris is probably the biggest scale monstrosities I've ever done. So if we're measuring it on scale,
But by being up close and personal, you know, it is wiping your whole planet better or worse than Dance with Your Daddy Timmy.
yes, exactly. Is it? Yeah, you're getting up close and personal and being a dick to people. Is that better or worse than large scale but impersonal destruction? So Stellaris has to win on grounds of. I just got the achievement, the Great Detective. By the way, I'll take that. So the game has acknowledged I am a genius detective. Boom.
You give achievement for anything these days.
Wow, thanks, Claire. Much appreciated. Ooh, what are you guys? That shit over here. There's lots of shit over here. Oh, it's sprites. Okay, hang on. Draw their attention. This is what I wanted to see. These are the perfect targets for this. Oh yeah, look at that. That actually works really nicely against them. That just does loads of damage over time. So just and then get over to the champion, finish the champion off, and then I think there might be more than one flame champion, by the way. Then just back away, get them close to each other, and then focus on that. And now you. There we go. And now just that actually works really well if you do it at the right time. There's the void.
You know, Myra's a teacher
Yes.
and teaches morality.
You can't
in high
teach
school.
morality.
Well, I mean, I suppose it's a subset of philosophy.
Yes.
Myra wants to know: are we talking deontology, utilitarianism, or virtue ethics?
Oh, good lord! I was
John
not good at
doesn't know because
philosophy.
he's not watched A Good Place.
I studied philosophy at Oxford University. I did a module in philosophy at Oxford. I have read Descartes, Hume. How much philosophy have you read? The original full text cover to cover.
I mean, I went to school in France. Like, I did an entire year where we had, like, philosophy 8 hours a week. Thank you very much.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough. That's a good response.
I'm just saying.
That
was a long time ago. My memory's not very good.
Yeah.
I do remember a lot more of it from The Good Place.
Yeah, I did like a single module of philosophy, which I had to. It was part of the course. It was an essential part of the course. You couldn't not take it. I didn't enjoy it, and I wasn't particularly good at it. It never quite fit right in my head, so I was not particularly good at it at all.
Yeah, I mean, look, we were also forced to do it. I specialized in literature. I specialized in like French literature and languages in high school. So we were also forced to do it. The 8 hours a week was mandatory for if you were doing for the final year, if you were doing like a literature specialization. All of them were 8 to 10 a.m.
Wow, harsh.
All of them. Listen, and also because now I know it's because I have ADHD, but like for me, if there's a discussion that's happening, like for me to pay attention to it, I have to be doing something with my hands.
Yes.
And there wasn't like a lot of
I'm afraid you've caught me at a bad time,
write down
friend.
as much
You
because
see,
it was just
I am in distress. His name is Horace Despero.
Anyway,
He
I
ventured-
planned
no.
for a lot of fan fiction.
It may
in
sound selfish.
the
If
back
possible,
of
I need to
the
find out what
philosophy
became of my...
class.
I'm a surveyor. I lent it to Horace
And
since
you
he
want
hasn't
me to
returned.
find your friend or the
It
journals
should be,
in a
as I
dungeon
said,
somewhere? That's
Horace
all
may-
absolutely
until later
fine. I
then.
may as well add it to my... So the quest is called The Height of Crime, which makes me think there's more to it than this guy's saying. Makes me think he might be lying about something. Dear, oh flippin' dear. I'll take more health potions. Yeah, there's definitely advantages to looting insofar as that gets you the health potions, and you need the health potions to you, because, yeah, you burn for them fast when you start running into some very tough enemies. That's certainly very, very true indeed. And I found Split Rock Depths, which is, I'm guessing, the exact... Yes, that'll be the exact place you want to... Ooh, there's easy... Oh, it's an easy dispel chest anyway. That's fine then. And one. Got it. Boom. I'll take an experience booster and a thing and a health regen potion. Why the flip not, eh? And there's even more. There's so many stones. They're everywhere.
The story of two valiant souls I bring. Of the lords named Aylmer and Creth I sing. Two hearts united against common foes. The thoughts in mind of one the other knows. Lord Creth of Fey Knight's most stoic and grave. Lord Aylmer's night hand and shadow, the brave. And genteel Aylmer, his equal in might. The dawn to Creth's dusk, the day to his night. Here's the tale of how they stopped a troll. The Maid of Windermere misled its soul.
That's a really fancy way of saying she fucked a troll. But okay, I think she seduced a troll right there, which is it's one way to deal with them. That's
Interesting. Myra says, utilitarianism says that you can calculate moral right and wrongs with math, and pleasure is good, pain is bad. So therefore, Timmy's grief will be a longer-term pain for just him, while a galactic disruption will be a larger bad with less pain in the moment as they die quickly.
And if there's no witnesses to it, technically nothing's been done wrong at all. Ooh, I see a name thing up there. Oh, it saw me and got out the way. Oh, lardy flippin' da.
But then also, like, there's the question, the traditional trolley problem question, which is, do you let bad things happen, or do you intervene and make, like, a lesser, bigger, bad, all that kind of stuff,
I think I've come across Mergen and Dogbert. No, he's a boggart. It's just it's a flashy boggart. You don't seem actually that strong.
You wouldn't murder it if it was Dogbert.
I'm gonna be honest. This thing is. I thought that was a unique creature, but no, I think it's actually just that's the name of this species. Because it died a bit easy for some other stuff. And screw you, Plague Bearer. Take out all of you bastards. Love it. And yes, I'm aware fate exists. I just don't care. I'm fine without fate, actually. I'm good. No. Just die, you know. Right, charge up shot. And go. And then follow it up with this sort of stagger them. And get you out of the way of this lovely shrine. Stop worshipping this shrine. That probably means this is the vampire shrine, which is my favourite. No, it's Athene, actually. That's not the one I was expecting you to worship, but what can you do, eh? I'll just gladly help myself to yet more giant piles of free logs. Because why not? Oh, that one was kind of garbage. There's so many stones! Tell me more about how she had sex with a troll.
The troll named Nyx had a most troubled heart. In nature, it was displeased with its part. It hated its difference from the norm, and wished to shed its current form. In grief it went to the maid Windermere. She motioned to Nyx and beckoned him near. "It is your wish to be human, I see," she whispered to the troubled troll in glee. "I shall grant you your wish and make you so. You are a human now," she cackled. "Go."
Okay, turned someone into a human, which they thought they wanted, but I'm guessing they actually didn't. That probably turned out badly for them. Zero flippin' dear. I'm just going up some lovely stuff. There's got to be like a big temple or something up here. Presumably in a big pile of... Oh, just sprites. Everyone knows sprites are nice and easy to take care of. That's all fine. In fact, you know what? They're the best candidates for a great big arrow store. Ow! My face. Go! There you go. That's right. Straight to the arrow storm. Go to the flame champion.
Wait, can you walk in your own arrows?
Yeah, it doesn't hurt me. I'm immune to my own arrows. And, oh, my Fade Blades of Song are damaged, which means I'm guessing that means they're shit now. Which means I need to go over to stop it. Which means I need to go over to a different weapon until I get them repaired. Because I haven't really been bothering repairing with anything yet, but I'm guessing you need to at some point or another. That's a good dodge. There. Take you both out in a single hit. Lovely. Keep on keeping on. Keep on grabbing all of this. Now I just want to see what's at the top of this hill. Ooh, Daggers of Craft. Daggers of Craft. 10-10. Oh, that's garbage. Boo. Boo, I say. So at least I've got plenty of healing potions for the... So that's another one. They're all next to each other.
And so the troll named Nyx to town it came, never suspecting it was still the same. It crushed the road and split into the wall, and Kreth and Eärmer were surely to fall. They faced the troll and fought to no avail. The wise knights knew what was wrong in our tale. The treacherous maid Windermere at play. We know in part what is wrong with this fay. And so, Lord Eärmer shouted to Lord Kreth, "Challenge this troll to a duel to the death."
And then we've just got a few more. We've got a troll and some boggarts to take care of. Nothing. Ow! They're surprisingly fast when they get a charge on, would you believe? Let's stay out of the way of all of them. Take you out, and... Yep! There you go. There you go. Then just a couple of shots for you. And then now you're on your own. You should not be anywhere near. There's danger. So we should be able to take you out. And you know what? Claire, guess what I've just remembered exists?
The
Fate System! Still need to get out of the way a little bit, because he's still going to, you know, cause a few problems, by the way. And then just put some damage onto you. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Mr. Troll. And dead for you. What bite do you want me to hit, by the way? It's A on this occasion. I'll take double XP for the troll. Screw you, you dick. And I've leveled up again. There you go. I killed a troll. And fine steel Fate Blades. That is 18 to 10. I tell you what, I'll take them just because we're getting... Ooh, I picked up some Essence of Fate there. That's not common. I got some Essence of Fate. And also there was a skeleton up here. I think I was supposed to go and, like, get his bones for reasons. I'm not 100% sure what those reasons are. But I think I was supposed to at some point or another. I feel like this is a quest that I haven't found yet. Because there's going to be a door here if I were to have found that. Or there's possible. I don't know how you get there otherwise. So, right, one final level up in that case. So, I like persuasion, because I like being able to talk away some of my problems. But also, people did mention, blacksmithing. I'm going to get a little bit of blacksmithing on. And I'm going to consider whether I want to do a little bit of dueling. Dual specialisation. So if I wanted to go into sorcery, that'd be... Wait, how'd you get down to... Okay, need to go over to the flipping mouse and keyboard to get to... I think if you're using a controller, it's impossible to get to that one. Because if you... Down doesn't work. Down doesn't work. Oh, you need to loop around to here. That's kind of dumb. Okay. So electrical damage, which I've already... I start off with one of them already. So I could just make my basic electrical spell a little bit better. Which would not be the worst thing in the world. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm just going to whack up my electrical spell a little bit. So I'm just going to make my basic electrical spells better. I'm just going to put all of it in there, which is going to make all of my lightning way more effective, and stun, explosion, shocking damage in an area, etc. So, and that's going to slowly, over time, let me potentially unlock Chain Lightning and Tempest. I'm just going to do that, because I feel like it. And over time, I might be able to do a little bit more finesse / sorcery. So all I need to do is, just like 3 more points in sorcery, and I could start taking elemental and piercing damage instead. Though I'm not sure I actually like the elemental damage would be my lightning presumably, and 7% piercing damage, as opposed to my current, which is ranged attack damage. I still get the piercing damage, but I also get damage resistance while dodging that's fine. I mean, I could see the advantage of maybe consider some dual classing stuff going on. I could be tempted. I could be tempted by a little bit of that, potentially. And yeah, right now I've got that, and you are... Yeah, I could just use that while I'm just out and about in the world. To be honest, that's probably like so it's in better condition. But yeah, sorry, the game's really compelling, so I keep playing it even though I'm not supposed to be anymore. Claire's spotted me doing that, have you?
Yeah.
Did you notice me doing that?
Also, the chat has. The chat would like to remind you that it's been more than 4 hours and the cat needs food and so do us.
The cat will be fine. She ate yesterday.
She ate this morning, John.
She also ate... That's even sooner. And she definitely doesn't need food right now, does she? Goodness sake, Claire. Do you, though? Do you really?
Yes, I did. I had to take a migraine nap earlier. I need food.
I guess that's a sort of acceptable. Ooh, but look, there's a chest over here. Oh, that's actually a troll. I don't want to fight another troll. I've accidentally started to fight with a troll.
See what you get for not stopping so we can feed Tabby.
Screw you, Mr. Rock Troll. No.
We have noticed, yes. Amazing.
Ow, my face. What a dick. Oh, he actually resists that too, which is kind of... but it does do the stun.
It is really good at being distracting though.
Ow! Get out the way, you dick. We just need 2. Yeah, but the advantage we've got here is even if he resists the electricity, we might be able to stop being a dick. We might be able to stun him anyway. So that's kind of nice. I like fighting the troll on the bridge though. That's kind of fun. Fighting him on the bridge and then put a little bit of electric damage on him and go. And then come on. Down and then electro damage. Electro. Don't have the mana for the electro damage. Come on, trolly. Get around the back of him and then get him with a few things. See if we can knock him off his feet. They do seem to be. Yeah, there we go. He's not Happy Bunny now. Now he's taking tons of poison damage over time too. Now he's not Happy Bunny at all. And then he gets back up, but I spotted it, so it's fine. Get behind him. Hit him in the arse a few times. He's not ready to be knocked down this time, though. My mana is slow on the regen. Any chance we could stagger him? Not on this time. We can't, but he's almost dead now. Go. No, you don't. And go. I don't care if you're resisting all of this. You're almost dead, my friend. And the poison damage has got to do something. Does he resist poison? I'm kind of pushing him up the bridge right now. He's also not taking... He's not taking any damage. He's not... Is he too far away from where he lives? Claire? The troll... Excuse me! Hello. Excuse me, sir. We were having a fight. Excuse me.
Ow.
Sir.
He's like, talk to the hand.
Sir, we were dueling, sir. We were engaged in an epic duel. Excuse me, Mr. Oh, he's back. Okay, yeah, he was retreating to his own territory because he got too far away. There we go. I've killed him now. He got a bit confused. He got a bit confused. He didn't like being so far away from his house. That's all that happened there. He didn't want to be too far away from home, so he said, "Screw this, I'm off. Bye." I said, "Yeah, I'm leaving." Oh, and that's a better hat. Claire, I've just picked up a better hat.
Well, that's very important.
That's extremely important. Look at that. That's way nicer than what I already had. So you're junk now.
I do like a hood.
A good hood is excellent. It's a friend forever. Okay, the problem is this is chat. You know what? This is chat's fault, Claire.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. You know how? Because they said take the reveal secrets, but now there's reveal secrets. There's treasure chests all over the map. That I want to open all of them. Okay, and that's not my fault. It's their fault for telling me to put treasure chests all over the map.
What?
Yeah, that's.
For telling you to put them everywhere.
Yeah, because they wouldn't be on the map if I didn't know they existed, because I didn't have to find items. But now I do know
they would be there. You just wouldn't find them.
Exactly. So, well, I'm not sure you can like activate them if you don't know they're there. The prompt wouldn't appear.
Yeah.
So, like, I feel like, you know, this is their fault. This is 100% their fault, not mine. Go. Just put the thing up. Claire, turn the computer off. Unplug it at the power mains. It's important. Right, that's Kingdoms of Amalur. I have a lovely time with that. This is great. I think this is great.
We'll put that on the poll again.
This will be showing up in the poll again. I enjoy this.
Yes, it's also chat's fault for voting for Amalur.
That's true. In many ways, this is all your fault. Freedom Fighters will be showing up in the poll at some point too. Port Royale 4 will almost certainly be showing up as well. Satisfactory needs to come back, so there'll be a whole sorts of options showing up. I know there have been less live streams recently. It's because we've been so busy with the trying to get the video essays done.
Oh, yeah.
So that's why. Once the video essays are done and YOLO has started, we'll be in a much better place to get back to normal on the live stream schedule. But, like, you know, I'd always rather make sure we get the videos sorted before we kind of do anything else. So that's why I'll always do the videos first and the live streams. If there has to be slightly less live streams, I'd rather that be a thing. So that's that. Any last minute things you need to sneak in, Claire?
I don't believe so.
Excellent. In which case, thank you also very, very much for joining us this evening. I've enjoyed this stream immensely. I enjoyed this game immensely. So we will be seeing it again. Thank you all so very much for coming along. Patreon, folks. The Patreon submission thread will be going out tonight. And we'll be coming like a week on Sunday or thereabouts. Just because with the essays floating around, it might take a little bit longer than usual. So keep your eyes out for that. Thank you so very much to the Super Chat. You've been remarkably generous this evening. There have been huge donations.
Yes.
So thank you so much for that. And thank you to everybody who just came along and kept us company. More coming up. All sorts of exciting stuff this week. In fact, I've got a couple of...
It is 7:30 a.m. in Australia for Sir Roger.
Good morning, Australians! Good morning, Australians.
Magnificent hiking of Australia.
Good morning, Australians. And yes, the second part of Fall of Forest But Anything will not be ready this Sunday. I'm aiming for next Sunday. I really want to hit next Sunday. Hopefully that can happen. That's going to be a stretch. Even that's going to be difficult. So we'll see. We'll see how we get on with that. And there will almost certainly not be a stream on Saturday, therefore. Next Wednesday will be the next stream. So hopefully we see you there. But in the meantime, I've been John.
I've been Claire.
It's been many a true net. This has been Kingdoms of Amalur, re-reckoning the quest to open every single chest in the game.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, and have fun.
Goodbye.